Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, listen up. Drop everything and give me your undivided attention. In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalog's Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I want another flawless operation, same as the last one. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers. These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was grabbing my controller and I pressed a bunch of buttons. I pressed all the buttons. We already saw this. Shut up. I gotta move the shit out of this mic. I want some extremely dedicated fan to make like a compilation of every opening to every stream. Like the first 3 sentences of every stream. Just to see how similar they all would be, you know? I really think like 75% of them start the exact same way.
Covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small
Lots of burps.
patches
Lots of like, ah! Lots of anguished cries, and moving either my microphone or my pop filter, or just fucking around with something that I already put in place and that I didn't realize I didn't like it until I sat down. Guys, it's another Super Sunday. Today we're playing Mega Monday. Mega Man Legend. That's the game we're playing today. This is the French dub. Guys, hey, welcome. Let's say hi to everybody. Hi to Sis, hi to Kingo, hi to Will. Jesus. Hi to Pixie, hi Zach, Buddy Bro, and Zabrag. Let's play some funky fresh follows. Thank you to Squill from school. I think is what that one is meant to be. And also Epic Green. Isn't that just so epic for us? Isn't that just so epic? They followed 21 and 10 and 21 hours ago respectively. But, you know, I like to do a little play. It's just like a nice little thing for me to do at the beginning of the stream when we're not really doing anything yet. We're just chatting, just gab, snack a gabbing away. You know what we're saying? What the hell was I gonna say? We're getting so close to 500, you guys. Once we get to that, the next milestone I even care about is 1,000, which I'll probably die before we hit that. We'll probably never hit that. I don't know. You ever think about like how much longer you're gonna be doing this whole fucking thing? Like I intend to do this forever, but like, you know, all things must stop at some point. But we're so close to 500 that I don't know. That's exciting. We only have like 18 left to go. Crazy. Keep those follows going. Let's play Danganronpa 2 instead of P5S so I can put it back on follower only mode and get a bunch of people who won't unfollow. Let's just do that to farm it up. We're not doing that. Speaking of the next playthrough, you guys, we're getting close to it. I was talking to Kingo. He was saying that he thinks this is going to be the second to last Mega Man, depending on how much we want to do. We were talking about it. I was saying I want to, I definitely want to, I definitely want to get all the weapons at least. So, like, we'll do that. We'll get all of the, thank you so much. I bet a lot of people are going to want to see this. We're going to get all those. We're going to, you know, there's still shit we intend to do on the stream today, you guys. So I think I was talking to Kingo. He said we'll probably have to dip into the main gate some. And then maybe jump out, like go back out. So we'll just gonna play it by ear. I really can't think of anything. I can't think of anything really like otherwise that we can even do out in the world or anything right now, other than going to the main gate. So, you know, I think that's what we're gonna just start off by doing. Yeah, I know you like get a lot of the like side quests and other stuff is how you get weapon parts and shit anyway. So it'll all tie together. Hey, we got a new emote. Shoutouts to Sanaka Gav. Cute. I wanted to bring this up on the stream. The idea originally for Snackagab actually came from Zebra. He like messaged me about it after a stream one night. I don't even remember what we were talking about. He was like, "Hey, this would be a good idea for an emote." I was like, "You know what? It would be a good idea for an emote." and lo, it exists. Again, there's another one that has been like, there's another one that's been commissioned. There is another one that's like on, I don't know like how on the way, but it should be like soon-ish. And maybe in the next month or so. There's another one on the way, but I did want another animated one, and this just felt like it was a funny idea. Just for like, not even just this game. But for like I feel like it's useful for any time a character is like talking too much or just being kind of stufa. So I think it came out great. Thanks to Pixel for making it for me. I had nothing really to do with the direction of this whole endeavor at all. Zebra came up with the idea and Pixel made the emo. So what the fuck? It's on my channel, damn it. But I did come up with like sort of more the form for it. I told Pixel I wanted the like it's kind of je ne sais quoi we were shooting for is like kind of like the way that the toads talk in Paper Mario. You know how they're like ba 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 ba. So we kind of like tried to figure out like how best to capture that essence, and I think it turned out great. I actually especially really like it in like little mode, like in seeing it in the chat. It looks really funny.
Good luck.
Oh, and look, she say ya.
Good luck.
Does she always say that? This is so good.
Good luck.
Smile. Little itty bitty baby roll. Yeah, she's funny. Anyway, let's get started on the game today. Hey, hey, on the game today. Hey, 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 on the game today. Yeah, if there's a side quest we can start right now, I'm down to do it. Is it more shit we have to do with the mayor? Is it something that we have to do in one of the like buildings we repaired? Because I don't know where the fuck there could be an additional side quest like that we haven't found yet. I feel like we've talked to so many people in this town. Oh, it's in the Yas Plains. All right, let's go to the Yas Queen then. What is my map button? Square? No. Select. There we go. Okay. I was just playing Final Fantasy. And I was doing the glacier area, wherein there's a map you can get that you press square to open up. So maybe that's what I was thinking about. Mid was pretty mid. Oh, I forgot to ask. Hell yeah, I love that for mid. Guys, it was a Sunday. I didn't go to the gym today. I don't know how long it's been since I went to the gym, or since I don't know how long it's been since I. What the fuck? What is the button? Circle. I don't know how long it's been since I had a Sunday where I didn't go to the gym. It's been like months and months, but I didn't go today because I accidentally washed my headphones in the washing machine earlier in the week, and so I ordered some new ones. Like, these are cheap headphones. These are just like your standard stock iPhone like earbuds. But I accidentally washed them in the washing machine, and so I ordered another pair that were supposed to get here today. But apparently, I don't know how the fuck this happened, but apparently they were delayed until Tuesday. So I guess I have ordered things, I feel like, in so much shorter supply than another shitty pair of earbuds that got here like on time. But I guess these were delayed until Tuesday. So I was like, yeah, I'll skip the gym today, baby. And so I did. Have you had Taco Bell's cheesy Fiesta potatoes? Like the Fiesta potato bowl that they've had for like ever? Like the classic? I've had it. Like the one that's just like a little side. Are they good? I mean, I don't know. They're like potatoes with cheese and sour cream on them. They're like fine. It's not something I normally order from Taco Bell. But if somebody was like, hey, I got you a Fiesta potato, I'd be like, yeah, all right, right on. I would eat it. I'd eat the little bowl of it. Did we go in the bank? I think I've gone in everywhere. Did we go in this? Chipotle Ranch burrito right now. Senior focus. Hold on. But look. I don't think we've been back in the bank since it was repaired. When are they gonna call my number? You know my name. Look up the number. This lady's kind of a baddie too. This game has so many just baddies. Who's gonna pull the plug and get a baddie emote? It has to be Zebra, right? I don't think Zebra wants to do that. What do you want? I was just asking this woman out to dinner. She can't leave. This is harassment. Welcome. Okay, she's Anna. Never mind. I don't care about this anymore. Welcome to the Kellogg's Bank. All right. I just wanted to. I knew that one of these buildings that we built up were not. We had not gone in yet. I know we went in the police station. I'm going to Yas Plains. Yas Plains is right out here. That's why we came to the City Hall district. Yeah, Dunban, Melia, and Tyrea. The Tyrea emote. Wild. A loud noise. I heard something, but it wasn't that loud. Is this still that crappy gun? This gun stinks. We'll keep it on for a while, though. Yeah, Miss Morimura is definitely a baddie. Alright, what are we looking for, Kingo? Are we looking in these houses? In Yas Plains? I'm trying to think of, like, things that we've seen out here. We could jump up to this. Is it this policeman? Police. Some fellas in a house. Okay. I know that Oshkosh and Bagash were in these houses at one point. Let's just look in all of them. 21. Guys, how was everybody's weekend? There's nothing in here. I'm gonna practice my kicks in here. Like I was saying, mine was fine. Now that they got the blush on screen. They got it all on screen. They got the blush. What was I gonna say? My weekend was good. Now I feel like for the last week, now that I have like kind of solved the apartment hunt, and there's like nothing like on my schedule, kind of. Like, it feels weird. It feels like, yeah, like on Saturday, I was like sitting around just like, what do I do? It just feels, you know, like that feeling that like you're done with this like long thing that you've been kind of like putting off and then working on and shit. More shit always comes up. It's one of the things about life. Like, there's always gonna be something you're putting off or stressing about or something, but every now and then you find like a week where you're like, damn, I just like don't have anything to do but play, kinda. And that's what I did. Alright, we had these guys. Requisitions Officer Mega Man. Acquire a pick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I've got a good idea as to where we might get that. I'm the operations officer. Got it? Shut up, Osh. Osh is like the double D of this group. Double D. Well, but this one can't be the Eddie. This one's the double D. Osh is the Eddie. And then, obviously, this guy's the Ed. Or maybe he's the Eddie. This morning, I beat Pokemon trading card game. I was talking about how I've been doing a playthrough of that. All right, I think that a pick, I'm honestly, the idea that I have for this is maybe Closer Woods. The Closer Woods is where the excavated area was. So I was thinking that maybe like there's a construction guy there. And if not, then we can go back to the town. There could be somebody there. We've been doing the FF7 race. I think it's possible I'm in the lead, though I don't know 100%. Again, there are some people in the race who are pretty close to me. I think it's possible I could be in the lead. And I'm not slowing down, baby. I'm gonna continue to fucking play until I win the race. And Zebra doesn't get Yuffie on his first try. There was a stipulation that if Zebra gets Yuffie on his first attempt to get Yuffie, that he can have the place above me in the race. Which basically just means that were I to win the FF7 race, then I get second and Zebra gets first. But only if he can get Yuffie on his first try. Which is strictly an RNG-based event. So, like, it's probably not going to happen. Maybe I'll give him best of 3 or something. Strictly off limits. They ignore me anyway and go on ahead. This is Kaniza. Wait until Zebra learns about that. Yeah, there's all kinds of construction guys around here. One of these guys must have a pick. You went inside the subgate at the ranch. A little while after you went in, there was a big tremor. I thought maybe the cliff was gonna collapse or something. The port of Final Fantasy VII on the PS4 is terrible. It's probably still better than that PSP port. That's or not PSP, the PC port that some of the people in our group have been playing. But I played this game on Switch in 2019, and I'm sure that the Switch version has some hiccups here and there, but I don't remember it being like okay. The one problem with the PS4 version is that I would say maybe 30% of the time you go into a town or the overworld, the music doesn't play. And again, I played this on Switch. I guarantee I would have remembered that that if it did it this frequently. I swear it doesn't, but it's so really annoying. It just really makes me angry when it comes to my playthrough. It's not a huge deal. I wanted the platinum trophy on the game anyway, which is why I played that version. But I don't know. But I looked at, I then went ahead and Googled it, and I saw a lot of people saying the same thing about that port specifically. It was really something. Thanks, dude. Is that an Asuka? Is this a little Hueves out here? No, this is second string Asuka. We know by now. I just like to say the same joke again over and over and over until it runs into the ground. I'm an editor for our magazine. I'm thinking about doing a special on new attractions on catalogs. Hey, I got your new attraction right here, baby. He just like scares everybody. She doesn't even think it's cool. She's just frightened by it. She wasn't expecting him to have the heat that he had. Now, how did I get up here? I can't climb up, and I'm afraid to jump down. It's like that's like the little thing on Zebra today, on Zebra Show. All right. Well, I guess he's not here. Let's see. Construction guys. They gotta be like a dime a dozen, right? A pick is what we said we needed. I'm gonna check out the city again. Maybe there's a guy with a pick in Dogtown. Dogtown, USA. I don't know why. Also, I guess it sucks that we're out here because remember, Roll's at the drive-in. Roll never wants to bring the car out here. She's like, no, I can't even do it. She doesn't even want to try. Next week will be the end of an era on Zebra Show. On Zabrag Show. Can Roll come here? Or is it just that area? No. She can't die. She can't die. Whoops. I don't respect this gun. Yeah, we're looking around. We'll find it. Let's try Dog City. Sizz TV? That's a good name, Sizz. And by that I mean zebra. Zibs. Let me think where else. Construction guys. We also have definitely talked to the kids out there before. I just forgot about the pick in between sessions. I want to go see if the guys in the broken down part of town are any of them are construction worker guys. I know there's one like over here, right? Isn't there? Oh, this guy just has a hat. Hat. Don't kick us. Hour. Yo, Stupa! I just heard this really loud noise over there. If you're gonna go check it out, you better be careful. Oh, everybody probably has new things to say now that the main gate is up. All right, well, we're gonna talk to all the townsfolk again. Yeah, here we go. One of these guys has got to have a pick. You won't believe what happened to the main gate. Not only did it transform, it's got an entrance now. All right, 3 sessions. Look, we'll be fine. Don't worry, we're good. If we can get all of the extra stuff done today, that's all I care about. Is this, what the fuck is that where the reactor thing is? The reactor. It's because I've been playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, you got it, dude. I think this is where the, like, power plant is. This part of town is just, like, the condemned area. You won't be able to get inside, says you. But if I can't shoot my blaster, then we probably can't get in. Yo, they're showing the Kaguya-sama movie in theaters? That's raw. Uh-oh. Bring it on, dogs. I'm just gonna run from him. I'm just looking for dudes. Yoo-hoo, any dudes around here? What the fuck is that then? Was there a way we didn't go through here? Sizz. That's insane. I love how much Sizz likes that thing. Oh my god. I saw you guys in disc and on call the other night. I should have I should have popped in cuz Zebra sounded like he was spiraling a little bit. That sounds like it would have been really funny. I don't think I would have made it better though. I don't think I would have improved it at all. I think I would have made things worse. So maybe it was for the best that I wasn't there. Hey, do you have a pick? Hey, I'm looking for a pick over here. Pick me. Walking in the old city and I heard children's voices. Goodness. What the fuck? An abandoned factory? I think there's a whole screen we haven't been on. In the quest for the pick, which eventually, if we can't find, we'll just give up on and I'll ask Kingo where it is. I don't know why these guys would have a pick anyway. But, like, didn't they say look for guys with hard hats? I swear they did. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm gonna check this out. I think there's a place we haven't even been to. Dog! Did I talk to this guy? We must have, right? This is the way you come in over here. Ah! You won't believe what happened to the main gate. Ah! He just gets like a big... Mega Man gets like... What if Mega Man got like a big scar? Like just like a big nasty bite scar. Like not even like a cool looking one. Just a big puncture wound in his fucking arm or something. Oh, this. What the fuck is this? Yoo-hoo, anybody got a pick out here? Is this where I found that cat? I guess I did know about this. Is this where the main gate was? No. Is it? Is this it? Is this the main gate? I think it is, right? I thought it looks different. But where else would it be? All right, that's what this is. Never mind. I remember it like, like opening up like that. It like Ava'd out a little bit. I just thought it was bigger than that. Yeah, okay. Well, at least now we remember where this is. All right, construction guys. Who would have a fucking pick? Listen, we've commissioned so much like manual labor in this town, but they're all gone now. It really wasn't anybody out in that digs, like the dug up area. You'd think that that would definitely be where he was. Unless it's just like some guy hanging around. Alright, where's the pick guy? We don't got all day here. Who got the pick? That area at the very beginning where we landed. There's an Oscar out there. Oh shit. Almost got hit by a car. I guess everybody in town is really just kind of saying the same thing. That there was a big noise. Let's go let's do the rounds on the favorites here. Let's go talk to Kissa. Don't kick us. Is this Kissa? The old city is full of wild dogs. Wild dog! Doesn't sound like a place I'd want to visit. A lot of them are talking about the old city. I guess it's just because you get to the main gate from going through there. That's what I'm told. I've never been there myself. The power plant also must have to come into play at some point. It seems like such an area. But we haven't even been able to get in there at all. Thought maybe I could find some answers in the library, but no such luck. This dude was that guy's on the team. He was like on the adventure. What if I can find a cheat book in here? I'm playing a new game and I'm stuck. Hey, I'm stuck too. Where do you know where the pick is? Do you know, Gary? These books belong to everyone, so let's take good care of them, okay? Where could he be? I'm pretty sure he's not in Uptown, at least. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's go. Well, we can go back to the early part, to the early area. Just call roll to get over there. Here. Snack-a-gab. Data dance. Roll. Let's go on a drive. Where do I need to go? She. Also, when Pixel, I'm pretty sure this is what he was talking about. When Pixel was working on, when he was working on this emote, he at one point messaged me and went, "Oh God, it kind of looks like an Amogus," and I assume what he was talking about is the bolt things on Roll's like Naruto headband that with nothing on it that she wears like on her hat, like where the M for Mario would be. And honestly, looking at it, it does kind of look like an Amogus. Okay. Carden Forest is probably the closest one, right? We can heal too, I guess. Did Kingo disappear on us? I'm trying to find out about this pick. We need to hear about this pick. What, you're not an Oscar? You're nicer, though. Yes. I suppose even if they were pirates, it's kind of sad to think that they died. They'll be fine. There's more of these. Says 16. I don't know. Where's the pick, Kingo? Well, that's well above average. In City Hall area. Okay. Oh, who's that? Never-ending playthrough. Oh, it's Reporta. There are people saying they've heard ominous noises coming from inside the old city. Like the sound of a giant gate opening, but there shouldn't be any gate in there. Lady, the main gate's in there. We know where it is. May have been scared, but I was able to go inside and explore. Hey, sorry I already cleaned it out on you, guy. Alright, let's go to City Hall roll. Let's roll goes to mayor. Data Dance Snack a Gab. For the last 2, but potentially even more than 2. For the last 2 playthroughs of this, it's gonna be the 1-2 punch combo. And we'll keep Data Dance on here. It's not like I'm gonna get rid of him. Is it just this guy? If it's this guy, I'm gonna seethe. A pick! I swear we talked to this guy. We talked to this guy today. We literally talked to him. I swear we literally talked to him at the start of the stream. And he didn't say anything about this. Even though we had definitely talked to Oshkosh Bagash. And they asked for a pick. Alright. This just stinks because Roll, like, again, Roll cannot get out to where she needs to go. There's no Closer Woods? No. I think that City Hall is the closest to Closer Woods that you can get. But it doesn't take long to get there. Remember we learned how to do this last time? The quick turn. If we have time left over on one of these streams, you guys, we're going to go beat Han's record. I think we can do it. With the movement we learned, we can beat Han. Han! And that's what he's going to say. Do we think it was Han Solo who made the record, or was it Lando? And that's what he put in. No, no, no. I got to talk to this guy. You got to pick. I knew we can count on you. Except this guy's leading the bunch, so there's no way that he could be Ed. He's got to be Eddie. This is like Eddie with 2 double Ds, I guess. Yo, dessert. That sounds so good. How many dancing emotes are on this channel? There's a bunch of them. We got Bone Zone, Sour Please, Data Dance. We got Hat Please. There's got to be... There's maybe one more. We're not a Cat Jam family around here. We don't believe in Cat Jam. I don't like that one. So we don't have that one. We did have one called Rat King Jam that was sort of similar to Cat Jam, but it was nothing, kind of. So I got rid of that one. Come back and take a look later, okay? If you search the Snack Attack 8, oh yeah, Chie Dance, of course. Oh yeah, and Kermie, please, Alien, please. We got so many. Oh yeah, there's so many I didn't even think of. I forgot about that I enabled Cowboy on here. That we still have Ditto Dumpers. Just because I think Pixel asked me to put it on one time. I don't think anyone ever uses that on here. Cowboy? Cowboy is so funny. The genesis of like how Cowboy like came to be found and came to like spread is there's so much comedy just in that. All right, I figured we progress the screen and then we come back and maybe check and see what if they're working on it now. I know a lot of the other things where they're like, hey, we'll have it built up in a GIF. Like, it does take some actual real time. But let's just check it. Let's just check to see if it doesn't look like they've made any progress. So maybe we'll just go do some exploring. We work fast, but not that fast. Give us a little more time. All right. Okay, in that case then I guess maybe we'll just go do some exploring. We'll go into the main gate. I'm sure, like, I expect it just to kind of be like a really big area, kind of, you know? Yeah, we should have tried to find out how to start this. I swear it was last time we were playing, because remember we did come out here. I swear we started this, or we got that dialogue before. We should have just thought to do it then. Are there other side quests that we can do right now? Because I'm down to just get them all done. Oh shit, did you guys see that? The one thing Mega Man needs are like soap shoes. Or like metal, like rail shoes. Can you grind in Mega Man Legends? 2, I mean. In Mega Man Legends 2, is there like a rail grind? Some police station stuff, alright. Alright, we can hour police. I also went in here last time, too. Have we kissed the bond? Nah. If that happens at all, that'll happen at the end. What's up, Mr. Rennell? It was only my first offense. They gave me a ticket. All I did was show my penis in public. The police here are friendly, but they can be so strict. Lock this guy up, officer. What the fuck? This is supposed to be a peaceful island. A robber broke into my house while I was at work. There's no one around during the day, because I live by myself. Hey, Mega Man, why don't you move in with me? Holy shit. Just kidding. Nice, nice. Very cool. Mega Man, isn't it? The inspector's inside. This guy's in the drunk tank. Jesus fuck. This place is insane. I mean, I guess that other guy really just got like, he probably got a speeding ticket or something, but that dude was at least a public inebriation. But should that even really be a crime? It depends on what he did, I guess. I used to work at I used to work at an inpatient psych facility in Las Vegas, and definitely sometimes you'll have someone come through and be like, I think this guy would just like went too hard. Like, I don't know what's even really wrong with this guy. A little while ago, this little kid with a yellow face, came up to me and told me that he dropped something downtown. I didn't really understand what he said to me. He said he dropped 3 things and that we'd all better run or something. Not sure what it all means. Oh my god. The servbot's killed. He dropped bombs or something. Go check things out for me. Thanks and good luck. Should we save now? I'm sure we still got time. If this is like something you can mess up. Yeah, the servbots are dangerous. Not because they're like particularly like important, but just because they're fucking incompetent. Their incompetence is their worst, is their strongest power. Should I save? Oh, roll. Look, even if we fuck it up, we can always just reset. Like, what's the worst that could happen? We go talk to the kids, get the pick again, and then do this. We'll be fine. Alright, what did he say? Downtown? Jesus Christ. A bomb? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Akane Banashi was good today. I kind of had an idea about like what, like how she was gonna kind of do the story, but I'm interested to see, like, I'm more interested in like the aftermath of like what will happen than like kind of what today was. But it was good. We gotta find the other two before they explode. Maybe if you can find someone who saw something. All right, Mega Winch. Good thing we learned the rush, like this boost move here. Sound like a bomb going off. That means the thing that I saw over by the greenhouse. Where the fuck is the greenhouse? Yeah, I also think Akane will learn more Rakugo. That's a decent theory. I guess does she just mean like a house with a green roof? I guess a greenhouse would be like green, well, this is a greenhouse. Maybe it's in here. That would be like a green and no space house. Here we go. Found. You found a bomb. Here's the switch. Now it's disarmed. Click. Plastique. All right, who else can I talk to? This guy? Are you looking for something? You know, I lost something myself recently. I was fixing a roof, and I forgot my tools on the roof of all places. Okay. Well, we could check the roofs. We know how to get up there at least. Hey, you want a pick? Hey, what you're looking for is on somebody's roof. Well, let's look at these roofs then, because the that one was already right over there, right? So I feel like this would make more sense. Okay, if we can get on this fucking thing. Oh my goodness, no. Or maybe we can just. All right, you know what? All right, changing my plan. I'm gonna check these roofs first because there's an easy. Fuck! Damn it! You ran out of time! That it was that roof too! Is this still going? Or do I need to reset? We can do it. I'll fucking do it. When was the last time we saved? We're getting all the things, damn it. We should have just gone. We should have gone with the roof that, like, obviously it would have been on, like the ones that there's an easy way to get up to. I just figured because the other one was at greenhouse, then that one would have been at roof piece. You know what I'm saying? Look at that Capcom ass PS1 Capcom fucking thing. Yeah, that's what they are, Will. But yeah, they're all right. I loved the cheesy potato loaded griller at Taco Bell, which I don't think they any longer have, which is stupid because it was one of the best things they had on the menu.
Good luck.
And that was literally just those Fiesta potatoes, but in a tortilla. And that shit was fire. I eat at Taco Bell all the time. All right, I think this is where we started. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, I think just because, again, I'm not sure what the time is that it progresses through, I think we're just going to, what am I doing? We're just gonna go do that, get the pick again and go do that. Let's see if that guy will, because I think we talked to those kids before. Let's see if the guy will just give it to me now. We could save ourselves a trip all the way up to Closer Woods. Even though I swear I talked to this guy. Fuck the police. Did you guys see that? Did you see that movement? Yeah, that's what it seemed. Yeah, here. Yeah, we did talk to them before. Okay. So all we needed to do is get the pick. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I think that, like, the same way with rebuilding the town, it's not always plot progression stuff that makes it go by it. Like you said, side quests seem to also do it. Yeah, that guy would have pulled me over for sure. For like roller skating like past his fucking cop car. Hey, I found the pick. You got a pick. All right, this only took like 2 seconds. Good deal, dude. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you again, dude. Good deal, dude. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you a third time, dude. What if we never made it past that? That was me playing Pokemon trading card game. You ever, like, find a game that, like, you and, like, the text scroll just do not agree, kind of? Or you and just, like, the way that, like, the options or the menuing or, like, things like that, like, work. You're like, I just don't believe that. We will never see eye to eye. That's me with Pokemon trading card game. Because the text one scrolls really slow. I don't think there's a way to make it faster. There might be, but not enough, at least. And also it defaults you to when you're given the option between yes and no, which is how you initiate a duel, it defaults you to no. So I'm always like trying to mash through, and then I hit no, and I have to go through the whole fucking thing again. I'm calling roll. We'll save. I don't think this is gonna be a big deal because we know where they are now, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, Ace Attorney, the problem that I have with Ace Attorney is that series wants you to let the dialogue scroll. Ace Attorney wants, because it's kind of like, it's part of the way that it's like telling its story, kind of. It wants you to like watch the text scroll out, because sometimes it will like have a character interrupt another character with another text box, and then sometimes a character will be talking super fucking fast and the text will like start flying and the boxes will like go, 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 go. But the way that I play any game like that is I click the button once to fill the text box, and then I read it all out, and then I progress to the next text box. And when you play Ace Attorney like that, the game, like, often you will just miss whole text boxes because, like, the game's not ready for you to click the progress button. But I just, yeah, I cannot stand, like, the speed at which any game, like, is, like, line by line scrolling the text through. I just want to have it all there so I can read it. Like, that's just how I read, kind of. And Ace Attorney does not like that. None of the games have ever understood how to do that the right way. And I'm sure there are other people who do that. In games like this where, like, I guess you don't have the option to fill the box, it just, like, scrolls on its own. That's, I guess that's, like, it doesn't bother me when a game doesn't give you the option, but if they give you the option to do it, I'm gonna do it. Especially if it doesn't have voice acting, like Ace Attorney doesn't. I like Ace Attorney. I should play I want to play the like, other set of games, like the Apollo trilogy or whatever you call them. I'm probably gonna do one of those this year. Because last year I beat Resolve for Great Ace Attorney, and the year before that I beat the first Great Ace Attorney. But I think I'll also probably end up playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative this year too, so I don't know if I want to play that first. You can't play two, at least me, I can't play two visual novels at the same time. Or not, I mean, obviously not at the same time, but like, I can't play two visual novels like close to the same time. I will get I don't know, I'll die. Was there not a thing? Oh, there's not a way to get up on one of these roofs right over here? It's gonna blow up again. Where is it? I swear. guess it was just this? Is this how I got up there? This. Fuck. We're not gonna make it. No. Huh. Here we go. Oh, yes. We made it. When we play, I don't know. We gotta play it at the same time, though, Isaac. We need to go through that one together. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Spirit. Spirit of Justice is the last one, right? That's the 6th one. I know people really like that one. You got bomb. Woo! Woo! He said it said there were 3, right? Are we done? I don't wanna like fuck up here and have there be like another one. Maybe the one that the other ones were like the one that we saw explode didn't count or something. I don't see any other people around here though. I figured there would be more people to like throw us off the trail. Alright, I would assume then we're done here. Yeah, the first one blew up, so yes. I also don't think I'm going to start Nirvana Initiative until after Zebra has played the first Somnium file. Oh, yeah, okay. Good deal. Or we could go check to see if... it's such a pain in the ass to go out to Closer Woods all that time. We could go see if they've made any progress. Let's do, if there are more things for the inspector to tell you about, then let's just do one more and then we'll go check on them. Not roll. Yes, Data. Thank you, Data. Pick up. What I always hear about Ace Attorney 6 is that people really like the world building. Like people are a big fan of like the setting or something like that. I hear that praised a lot, which I think it sounds really weird for like a fucking Ace Attorney game. I don't know. I hear that like frequently praised. Oh, it's you, Mega Man. I saw the reports about the bombs. We're lucky you found them all before they went off. You saved the city yet again. Thanks for helping us. We saved like 2 buildings. Do you have something else for me, guy? Maybe I need to leave and come back in. I am excited to play those, though. I should do that soon. There's just so many games, though. No, it's not. It's not the inspector's desk. It's just the inspector, dude. Hey, Mega Man, I could use your help with something. A man came to us saying he's lost the money he was going to use to build his house. Poor fellow. I'd like you to see if you can find the bag this fellow dropped. The owner of the bag is out there in the lobby. Okay. Side quest. Who was it this guy? He's the only guy that wasn't here before. Where could I have left it? I'm pretty sure I had it when I went to the electronics shop. His dream house. He was carrying all of the money to buy his dream home around in a bag. You deserve to lose it. All right, well, we know where the electronics shop is, so let's maybe use that as our first step. And I don't even need roll. I'm just gonna jet down there myself. What would we? Here's what we would do if we went to, if we called the car and had roll take us over there. We would accidentally talk to Data, go back, accidentally talk to roll. This guy lost the Skypea money. I think the Frankie family's to blame for this. They took it. Oscar. Did you hear that something's going on in the old city? I bet that's where that funny noise came from. Oh my god, everybody is just talking about the same goddamn thing. And the frame rate is so... the lag is so much here. To tell you the truth, I'm a little scared to go inside the old city. Much less a ruin. Me and my friend are working on a project to build a 100 by 100 pyramid in survival. That's raw. I ordered the new Fire Emblem. I have not got it yet, and I don't think I'll start playing it until at least... I don't know. At least until we beat until I beat FF7. I also want to play that Crisis Core remake that came out. That I have. Maybe I'll try to juggle that and Fire Emblem at the same time. What is this kid doing? All right, where are we going? The electronics shop, right? Yo, Shizuka. Thank you, Shizuka. New single out today. Everybody get it? Everybody pick it up? All right. Thought it was a shitty mobile game until I saw people streaming it. I mean, the art style looks like a mobile game. Hey, anybody seen a bag in here? Anybody seen a bag? I hear something happened over by the main gate. Is this Wily? Isn't that his model? I came looking for a flashback, and all I got was this bag of money. Or a flashlight. I came looking for a flashlight. I mean, I assume if somebody had a bag of money, it would be this guy behind the counter, right? I saw him. He said he had lots of money, so I fucking stole it from him. I threw him down a sewer. You telling me he survived? Oh shit, I gotta get out of town. Going to get something to eat. Okay. This is kind of cute. Like a little, you know, I don't know, maybe not necessarily like a trading quest, but like a little quest. All right, something to eat. Do we know a restaurant? There's these, I mean, there's these like bakeries. Maybe one of these wenches saw him. First it's pirates, next it's money, people with money in bags. Will, you didn't have to do that to yourself just now. No, that was unforced. All right. Fuck significant others, though. I would love to go to an anime rom-com on Valentine's Day alone. A middle-aged man carrying a bag. He bought some bread and then left, saying he had something to look up. I don't think a single piece of bread will be enough of a meal for a grown man, but... Alright, probably to the library then. To the library! I think that the lag in here is also a issue unique to this port of the game. I went and, like, when I was looking up the desync thing, which again, a bunch of people also had reported happened to them. There's like a GameFAQs thread or something. They were I think somebody on there mentioned that Apple Market lags on this port too, and I was like, oh. I just figured it would always be like that, but I guess not. Also, I don't know why I talked to anybody but Gary. Clearly, she's the one who has the the knowledge we need. A man carrying a bag? Yeah, I saw him. He looked like he was having some kind of problem breathing. Like he had something stuck in his throat. Maybe he went looking for something to drink? Okay. It's Fem Gary. The lake? I mean, there's soda machines and stuff around. Maybe one of these stupas saw him. Not this one, though. This stupa doesn't know anything. Maybe she just still goes by Gary. I don't know. I don't think the game gives her a name, so we might as well just call her Gary. Here we go. This one. This stupa, though, she knows everything. A middle-aged man carrying a bag? Think. Well, I did see a man who didn't look like who did see a man who didn't look well buy some juice. Oh, she's definitely the Kanto champion. And then she went and retired here. Yeah, it would be blue now, because green was first. Unless you meant like which was first here, because it was blue here. But that character was called the original name for that character is Green. Why don't you ask around? Stupa? Don't you watch detective stories on TV? I've been asking around. That's the first step of any investigation. Find suspects and question them. Can you tell me what you just said again? I was thinking about Gary. He didn't have a... Okay, hold on. If it's the same man, he must have lost it before coming here. Alright, we'll just talk to the people in the town. She hit us with like a riddle. A riddle of the mind from Stupa. Alright, let's ask Gosko then if she saw him. Yeah, I was kind of getting used to having them around too. They're funny. Here we go. This guy looks out of place. I don't think we saw him here before. That old guy really made me angry. Okay. You? The old... These guys that like were already telling us stuff can't be the ones who have the info for this quest, right? Let's look for other NPCs that stand out. Or maybe the bag is just around here somewhere. Alright, well that kid saw him. This kid, it looks like a Pokemon kid too, but he just looks like just some youngster. Yeah, or he looks like he's like from Bakugan or Beyblade. Let's see. Just looking for maybe a bag like out here. What if Mega Man found another bomb? Can we talk about how some little serve bot just accidentally dropped a bunch of bombs all around? And then the inspector called them a yellow-headed kid. Some kid with a yellow face. I have never seen a single episode of the Beyblade show. However, I did own multiple Beyblades back in the day. I couldn't even tell you like how they battle on the Beyblade show. Is it like the tops actually like you actually play with them? Or do they have do the monsters on the little like bit chip things come out of them? How do you summon your Beyblade? Like how do they fight on the show? Do they do it? Do they just spin the little pins around, the little tops around in the arena? Like, what are the powers? What? But the actual Beyblade toys, those things are sick. I love those. I had like 3 or 4 of them. That was one of those things that we were into. Like I got into because kids who lived in my neighborhood had them. I was like, oh, these are sick, and I was into them for like I don't know, 2 months, and then never again. But they were a magical 2 months. I also don't know. I was too old for Bakugans when those came out. I was kind of too old for Beyblades too, but it was just like one of those things where like, if all of the guys like can agree that they're sick, then it like doesn't matter. You know, like all guys love like toys like that even now. And if all like even if all the guys like even if you know you're all a little bit too old to be playing with these, if all the guys agree that they're sick, then they're sick. Then there's nothing that can be done. But Bakugan came out I think like maybe like a year or two later or something after that fad, and I was too old for that. All right, is there another character here? What the fuck did Stupa threw this whole case off? All right, this kid says a man with a bag. Oh, okay. He had more things to say. He went running by real fast. He even ran into me. Kept going without even so much as a sorry. Because they're Canadian, you see. I was angry, so I put the bag he dropped into a trash can. I threw it in a sewer. Everybody's talking about a sewer today. Well, it's over there. Why don't you go get it? Is it right here? I think the little idea for the little Bakugans are cool. Are they like? Did anybody own the actual little physical Bakugan? Are they like well modeled, or are they like dinky? The thing about the Beyblade is like the Beyblades were like a solid creation. I don't know if I ever saw one break, except that sometimes like the top will pop off or something like in an intense Beyblade battle. But the Beyblade have like a some of them had little weighted balls in them. Some of them had like a metal slicing ring around the outside. Those shits are cool. If I was like one of those fucking people with one of those YouTube influencers who just had a billion infinite money and was still a huge nerd, I would buy those. I would buy some Beyblades. I had one that was like it was like a pogo stick Beyblade. This is the last one we ever got, and I think the reason why I got it was because because it was so insane looking. There's one this is like still from like the early set. There's one that's orange, and it has a long like rod kind of thing that comes out of the bottom, and you're literally supposed to like let it rip, and then it bounces around. It was the most busted one that we had. Nobody could beat that one. Maybe that's why we stopped playing with them. It ruined the meta. All right, Raw. We got the bag. Hey, what a funny quest. Yo, she watched One Piece. That's sick. Yeah, the thing that I got pretty lucky with Pokemon is that, again, like it's something all the guys love. Like I can't, and I'm not trying to be sexist. Like girls love Pokemon too, obviously. Pokemon's for everybody, but like it's like the thing about Pokemon is like you just have to like have that moment of connection where you and the other person, like again, this not now because who fucking cares now, but when you were in like middle school or like late middle school, early high school, I feel like is the time. You have to have that moment where you both let your guard down about liking Pokemon, and then you're like, oh, okay, raw. And for most of my life, I've had at least one friend who was like that. Like one person I could share like liking Pokemon with, kind of. The only time I didn't have one was when I moved to Virginia in high school, and I didn't know anybody. But I think it's only because I like wasn't ready. For so long I was not willing to drop the guard until one day, like when I think it was like a junior in high school, and then I did meet a friend who also liked Pokemon. Then we played Heart Gold and Soul Silver together when it came out. It was raw. Hey, this is not your bag, guy. This is my bag now, bitch. You found it? Oh, thank you so much. I was frightened to death thinking about what my wife would do to me if she found out what had happened. She might have thrown me in a sewer. Mega Man's just like, what is happening here today? Let me give you some of the money. You say you don't need any. This kid is so noble. At least accept this as thanks from me. Yo, arm supporter. What is it? What is it? A chair? I was never the one who made people stop playing the fighting game. I was usually pretty bad. We played a lot of Smash Bros when I was a kid too. That was a game though that when I was in, like when Brawl came out, I didn't have anybody to play with where I lived, but my friends who I moved away from when I lived in Florida all still were big into Smash. So I would take the Wii down there when I would go visit them, which I probably did maybe like twice a year. I would take, maybe like once every 9 months-ish or so. I went down there a lot, because my whole family still had friends who lived there. Like, all of us had people we cared about who lived in Florida after I moved. I'm gonna go check on the kids now. I would bring the Wii down there so we could play Brawl. And I would also bring Melee with me when I would come down, because I knew at a certain point we would want to play that too. Because that was like the game. I had Smash 64, but that was the one that got like all the friends into Smash. And I had one or two of my friends who lived down there were kind of, they weren't like competitive players, but they were one of those people who like kind of dug that game more than Brawl. So sometimes we would be like, all right, let's play Melee now. And we would go back. Bensley, we're going to make our base bigger. Our clubhouse will be even bigger and better than it is now. Your name is Left Kid. What's up, Jay? What do you think? It's getting up there, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. Something else we need you to get. Think you can find a saw for us? These kids are going to die out here. Good luck, Requisitions Officer Mega Man. Also, what? They didn't improve this place. They shit all over the walls. This looks worse than it did before. I guess they added hit-at. Win 2. Win E? Hit-at. What the fuck is this? Okay, they're finding all sorts of things. I guess they got like a little desk in here. This is cool. I would love to have like a hideout like this when I was a kid. "17-year-olds getting me back into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was 14. That's raw. Yu-Gi-Oh was also something I learned about from the kids and I hung out with that lived in my neighborhood. But we also played it at school. I think there was potentially a brief period of time where Yu-Gi-Oh cards were banned at my elementary school, and not a single one of us gave any fuck. I don't think Pokemon cards were ever banned, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh for some reason were. Maybe they banned Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, and just like Pokemon wasn't really like in, like the cards at least weren't really in anymore. But I remember bringing my Yu-Gi-Oh deck to school all the time. Nobody gave a fuck. But apparently they were banned. Alright, they said they needed a saw. No. I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Did they mention where the saw was? Kingo, help! Kingo, help! Where would a saw be? The thing about this quest is that, like, where the fuck would it even be, you know? It's probably just some NPC has it. Think of anybody who was, like, building something, or... I mean, the last thing we got was just from one of these construction workers, so it could just be one of these other random construction workers around the town. But we know it's not that one. Unless he also has the saw. Who are you? You're... What the fuck? There was a character that looked like you? Talk to the mayor. No. Get the fuck out of here. This is like a kid from like a Saturday morning like action show. What's that one that the Venture Brothers is based off of, or like that's like doing a spoof on? This is the kid from that. Johnny Quest, is that what it's called? No, Johnny Test. What the fuck? I'm a pick guy. A Zoidsman? Oh yeah, that's. I guess I could see that too. A saw. That's craziness. Let's go check with the pick guy. I just figured it wouldn't be the same guy. Maybe it is though. Okay, I threw mine away. Working a job downtown. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, if you've never checked out Test DS, hidden gem on the Nintendo DS, the Johnny Test game. It's a Mega Man. It's like a Metroidvania kinda. One night we watched a speedrun of that, I think. Or maybe it was just a playthrough. Also, why did we do that? Working a job downtown, he said, right? Mega Man is finding so much useful shit in the trash. Saw. Gunman Clive? I don't even know what Gunman Clive fucking is. Is that in Smash Brothers? Is that an assist trophy or something? What the fuck is Gunman Clive? All right, homies. Now, be careful with this thing. And if one of you guys has to get one of your limbs cut off, make sure it's left, kid. What? Oh, I didn't say anything. Here you go, Jay. Here you go, Big Jay. Here's the saw. Leave the rest to us. We'll get this place fixed up so you won't even recognize it. Come back and take a look later, okay? I'm gonna go help out the local police course. Thinking of that yellow gun spirit? Well, not we call that guy Custer's Revenge. Not that guy. I thought Gunman Clive was also a thing in Smash. Is that not even like a Nintendo thing? Isn't that guy an assist trophy? Or are you talking about a different yellow gun guy? the one that isn't, not Custer's Revenge. Except what the fuck is that guy from? I don't know what Gunman Clive is, you guys. But I also don't know what that guy is. We're done with the police? I'm gonna go talk to him again, our police. I'm talking to Data. What's the most archaic game you've ever played? I think like objectively the oldest games I've ever played were arcade games, but a lot of the classic arcade games I would say hold up pretty well. Sheriff, there you go, Sheriff. That's Custer's Revenge. What the fuck is Gunman Clive? I kind of think, like, now that we're talking about it, I kind of think I do know what it is. Oh shit! I'm talking to the guy one more time. When the Nintendo Switch Online service put the when they put the NES games on there, we used to do this thing called the 10 for 10. Now basically what the 10 for 10 is you play 10 minutes of an NES game and then you do not give a 10-minute review. But it's still called a 10 for 10. But I don't know. We used to do this just in like Discord calls, just like among the friends. Just check out some of these games. And some of those games are pretty bad. So it's maybe one of those. I remember I played Mighty Bomb Jack. That game sucked. I played one or two other crappy games on there. I've played a lot of bad games that I wouldn't describe as like old, like bad because they're old. Like a bunch of like, you know, like licensed GBA games or shit like that, just that I would have had as a kid. I had a Star Wars game called Jedi Power Battles on GBA that was terrible. I think I had 2 bad Star Wars games on GBA. So like a bunch of shitty games like that, but I don't know if I would necessarily say that that's like archaic. All right, not much happening with the sheriff right now. Yeah, the one I had was an episode 1 game, and maybe it wasn't Jedi Power Battles. Maybe that's just another bad Star Wars game that I remember, or maybe played or borrowed or rented or something. The one I had was an episode 1 game. You could play as Mace, Qui-Gon, and Obi-Wan. It was like isometric kind of, and the controls just didn't work. Like, because all you really would do is run around these stupid, like these shitty little maps and fight droids, and you were supposed to be able, I think, to like reflect the blast back with the lightsaber to like not get killed by the droids, but I swear it did not work, and you just get fucking owned. I did eventually beat that game, but that game sucked so bad. The Scooby-Doo Metroidvania, are we talking about Night of 100 Frights? I know a pretty cool speedrunner who plays that. I know somebody who's pretty cool who speedruns Scooby-Doo. Alright, what else do we have, Kingo? Is there like is there a side quest where you help Asuka, like, regain her sanity? And you have to help her defeat the replica, Avas? In the Unit 2. Can you imagine if Mega Man was there in End of Evangelion? What if Mega Man was there? If Mega Man was there, none of that shit would have happened. Solved conflict with Mega Man. Hey. Watch this. Hey. Kingo. I guess we could always also look up a side quest guide. Can I get on these? Oh, raw. Oh man, I'm king up here. Look up, you can see like the little like, you can see where it's supposed to like rotate to always look like it's like a 2D thing. I'll say it. I may have even been a co-commentator on a speedrunning block of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It's possible. There's content of that game out there with my voice on it. Hey, what's up, Turn of the Drew? Thanks for the resub. Snack a gab. Also, every game I like is good. Every game I'm nostalgic for are good. It's weird. I actually don't know how to play. Oh, we're looking for something new. I don't have any new side quests available. We did everything. Except we're waiting for the guys to fix up the house. I would imagine, like, thinking back, that I would have at one point gotten into Magic the Gathering, because I knew people who liked it. Okay, dip into the main gate. All right. Hey, look, it's only been an hour and a half. We're making good time. I knew people who liked it, and I always thought it seemed interesting. But when it first came out, I was like, or not when it first came out, but when I first got into collectible card games, I got into Pokemon. That was the first trading card game I knew how to play. And Magic I remember like being around, like I can remember like my older cousin having like a binder of Pokemon cards and also having Magic. Like they were like, I guess, you know, like they were just like Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't out yet. They were kind of like, they existed in the same space, even though Magic, I believe, is a decent bit older. I went the wrong way. And so like then it seemed more complicated to me, just because like the, you know, like the card art is obviously more mature and just like the rules are a little more complicated. It seemed like it was like for older kids, so I never got into it. And then I think around the time that I would have been old enough to like then get into it was when Yu-Gi-Oh came out, and so then I kind of played that for a little bit instead. And I still don't know how to play it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I was going to the other gate. Talk to one of the guys in the market. Steeder. Which one of? Let's go talk to Taylor Chino. This guy. Get fucked, guy. You got a side quest for me? Boy, do I look good. Bibness as usual. Vegiman? Oh, pregnant wife guy? Wife guy? This guy's a wife guy. This dude is posting on Twitter non-stop about how much he loves his wife. This guy? My wife owned... Oh, baby. Baby time. My wife's gone for a walk and hasn't come back yet. Hope she's all right. This is babies for us. In her condition, if something happened... No! Steiner, where did she go? Okay. I would assume possibly... What is she like? Did she fall into the gate or something? Maybe she's out here. Let's check around out here. She couldn't have gotten like far, right? Let's ask around. Maybe somebody's seen her. Everybody put the smiling emoji. Hey, I like the new emote too. I think it came out great. I think, again, like, Pokemon is simpler, and I think normally whenever there's a new Pokemon expansion out, there's usually one or two decks that kind of, like, instantly rise to the top. But I also think that it's another case of a pretty simple game where you can play it in, like, a bunch of different ways, kind of. Though that maybe was like more how it was back then. Nowadays, I think it's maybe more like Yu-Gi-Oh, where like maybe not as specific as Yu-Gi-Oh, because the thing that I always think of as the distinguishing difference between the two is that Yu-Gi-Oh, like, there are whole archetypes and sets of types of cards that are only sort of designed to work with those cards, kind of. And like that's how those are the decks, kind of. At least to what I understand about it. Like once they started going crazy with effects and like every card has like 3 paragraphs on it and stuff. And Pokemon I think is more like that now than it was back then, but it's still not to that level for sure. It's different for sure. Hey, I already talked to you. Hey, did you see this guy's cute pregnant wife? And I think with the trading card game like that, like if you're gonna keep the game, like keep making the game, keep the game interesting, it probably has to have power creep. I just sort of think that that's a byproduct of, you know, making a game like that. What kind of like long-running thing like that doesn't sort of power scale out of control? What's up, Tamal? This doesn't look like Yu-Gi-Oh. It is. Yes. Is Kigo, were you saying, is this guy's wife in the gate? Did she go for a walk through the old ruined city and fall into the main gate? Is that what you're saying? You didn't say that, but like, is that what you were implying? Because that's fucking impressive. Let's see if she's out here. And if not, we're going for a little scroll. A little scroll out in the street. Hey, welcome back, Sis. It is true that sometimes with games like that, it's just like, how did they... what were they thinking when they made this? A big throbbing noise. That's what the noise was? That's fucked, guy. Deeply fucked. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links came out, I tried a little bit to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, when I played it, I played it like early. The most recent expansion that was out when I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Pharaoh's Servant, which again is like just like a super fucking early expansion. It would have been like, I think that's like the 4th one or something that had come out. So like the game was way different back then. It was really mostly just like play the strongest 4-star monster you can, and then like, you know, if you load up your deck with shit like that, and you have good trap and spell cards, like you can play the Yu-Gi-Oh. But when I tried to get back into it with Duel Links, there was just so much, like the game was so different. There was so much reading that I didn't know what any of the cards that I had did, and I didn't know what any of the cards my opponent was playing did. And I was like, I could throw myself at this and like eventually get it, but I just don't know if right now if I have the energy to do that. And so I did not get back into the game. I think I would assume what you have to do is just kind of be comfortable with not understanding like how the game works for like a while, and I wasn't really like in the headspace to like to like want to do that kind of. I was owning guys with Hitatsumi Giant though. That was the deck that I made when I played Duel Links for like two weeks. I was crushing guys with Hitatsumi Giant. Oh, most OP card in the game. And by that I mean you like pick your like, because in Duel Links you like get a character, right? You like pick your guy that you start with. I mean Hitatsumi Giant is a Kaiba card, so I think I must have picked the Kaiba. I think I had Pixel like duel with me once or twice. Yeah, well she's not there. Maybe she's back in town. He said she went for a walk. He didn't say how far she went, but I assume she's nearby. Let's just check downtown. Maybe talking to him was like the prerequisite for looking for her. And now she's somewhere around here. But definitely when we dueled Pixel, you definitely used a deck that was like not gonna destroy me for using like these crappy cards. Let's see. I would assume she's not in Apple Market, because he would be able to see her in there. Walk it off, kid. You're gonna be all right. Did she collapse in an alley or something? I'm terrified for this poor woman. This poor woman, man. All right, not here. I guess maybe somebody could have seen her, though. I just really don't want to hear about the gate anymore. Nobody say gate to me. Have you seen her, Mega Wench? We have to save the babies. This chick's thinking far into the future. She already knows the legendary disaster is coming back. Alright, don't see her around here. I know the character we're looking for. I know what the wife looks like. Let me go talk to him again one more time. It didn't seem like he was really dropping any distinct hints. Hey, do you know what direction she went? I hope she's alright. Her condition, if something happened. No! She'll be fine, dude. I'm literally the Mega Man. I'm literally a Mega Man, dude. What did you say? Yes? Something's happened to the main gate? I'm so in panic. Kid, not now. I'm being a mega sleuth. Maybe she went to the junk shop. There's a baby in here. Maybe she was like, I don't know nothing about birth and no babies. And she came in here. I can't believe she would fucking go to... Maybe she's at the hospital. Maybe she like... Maybe water broke out. And she went to the hospital. Or maybe she collapsed and somebody found her and took her to the hospital. Let's check it out. Move it, wench. We can go see Ira. Nobody in here. Front desk? I'm sure she's fine. Aww. Texting the family, water broke out. If I was a woman and also, like, having a baby, I think that I would, that's how I would... Maybe I wouldn't, but I feel like that's how I would update the group chat. I would post that in the puddle group with like the colon O. I don't care about the loud noise. I'm just trying to find this guy's wife. We can check around here though. I figured that was a good idea, was checking the hospital. Maybe she's getting on TV. Maybe she went to see Flaney. Stupa. But it wasn't right. Dang. Hey everyone, water broke out. Ah. And then you get a bunch of replies back that are just, yo. Just a bunch of yo's. Maybe she took a walk to boat at Lake June. Alright, let's go check it out. If I was having a baby and I got a Hero Po 1 Will Pogus, I would rethink a lot about my life. I'd rethink a lot about the world I was bringing the baby into. Listen, maybe she made it all the fucking way out here. What if she went all the way out to the lake gate? All right. I guess we could check Uptown. Adachi True, I would leave the group. I'd be out of there. I know she didn't go to the gate. I thought you were just saying maybe she's at like the boathouse. Adachi True would be like, where did she go? Where the heck could she have wandered off to? Get out of my way, car. Water broke out. Where? Just you just tell me where she is. I'm broke out right now. Is she still in Apple Market? She was in Carden? Okay. How did I not see her? We missed a cranny. Is she here? Is she here? I think I already went over here. Is she here though? Did we go past the flutter? I love that I have this little like fast turn now. Now that I have this, like this is now optimal. Maybe it must have been over here then. Here? Maybe she's... Let's see. Nah, we ain't beating no hand. I will go beat him though. He must have just skated right past her. Over here, maybe? Aha, here we go. Oh! Look at the scenery, but my stomach. Oh no! Let's go take her to see Ira. Anna, are you all right? Whoa! Another job well done for the Mega. What? I brought her here. Rules, rules, rules. Water broca. No, I didn't come to see Ira. I'm sure she's in a delightful mood. However, this is not what I'm... Maybe I need to talk to the girl at the door. Or they're not in here, are they? That guy's always here, I think. The other guy, like, is that guy, though. Here we go. She's fine. Maybe you should come back after she's calmed down a little bit. Maybe this is the guy. I think this guy's always here, though. Yeah, this guy's always here. All right. Let's go check on the kids then. Maybe we'll come back and do this. I think she was talking about the husband. Like after he calms down. I don't know why they would let Mega Man into the fucking like into the hospital room with them though while she's giving birth. Fucking can you imagine if you were a little baby and you were one day given the knowledge that fucking Mega Man, the blue guy, was at your birth? He was just in the room, and that Roll and Data were there too. Whoops! I didn't mean to go to Uptown. I wanted to go to City Hall. They're all in the room. They let a monkey into the fucking operating room, or what do you call the delivery room? They let a monkey into the delivery room. Oh, we also got a thing, that attachment or something. Is that something Roll can make? Not this. Item development. Or is it something I can equip? Okay, well, she had something we could make. The old launcher, arm supporter, and the ancient book. Okay, the arm supporter was what we just got. The spread buster. Ooh, that sounds good. This is a really powerful weapon that shoots out multiple bombs simultaneously. In terms of firepower, this is probably the most strongest weapon I've ever made. The plastique was used to make the buster part Power Blaster L. Power Brudgester L. This buster part will not only increase your range, but your firepower as well. That sounds really good. A wide open space. Oh my god. Holy shit. This part designed for heavy duty combat, is that what she said? Okay. Interesting. Well, we need to see what we need to see like the numbers on those, but those sound like they could be good. I hate this scenario. I hate this scenario that is being made up in the chat. Roll Mega Man and Data, all three of them eating taquitos in the delivery room while that big wife is having her baby. And when the baby comes out, they all go, "Oh, cute." Okay, let's look at this thing. Which one was it? Not that. Not that. Spread buster. Ooh, it looks sick. This is like a grenade spread. Has no energy though. I'm putting it on though. Do I have any Zenny right now? I have a little bit. 18 thou. We're gonna need to learn that money grinding. Kinga. Alright, let's save. And then I'm gonna check out my buster parts. A little R second emote. Hey little guy, now you can comb 71 bop. Getting the baby, getting a sub to comb 711 for the baby shower. Okay. If any of them are better than like these energy or range boosting ones. Let's see. These aren't really that good. Attack +1, but range +5, and this is attack +1 and energy +4. We have like no investment in rapid at all. I'm sure rapid is good, but I also think the way that we have the buster set up right now is like pretty fine also. All right, let's check in with the kids. With the kids, we found the wife at least. All right, and also let's. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of still think the powered buster is unbeatable. It's the most snack core of the special weapons so far, I think at least. This one seems more like a get off me. This one seems more like a get off me tool kind of than anything else. It seems like you need to get pretty close to use it. Left kid, who put up that waifu picture? That's like the picture in the locker room in Danganronpa. They finished it. Look at this fucking picture. This is raw. She. Guess what? The base is finished. What do you think? They did. How did they build a whole fucking addition to this base though? They did this with a saw and a pick. That pile of stuff over there has our trophies in it. I suppose you can take something for yourself if you want to. Come back anytime. Thank you. It's perfect. This is neat, though. There are still quests? Okay. What did he say has trophies in it? This? Odds and ends. Oh, a Marlwolf shell. A Heinz Wolf shell. Yo, Mega Man's limit, raw. Alright, let's leave and then let's come back in then. What was that on the box? What is this? Sick. It's like a gray with like a fez on. This is epic. I want a tattoo of this. An alien with like head wings and like a fez. Is that the name of their secret mark? This is our castle. You can come and play with us anytime. They're finding all sorts of things. Yeah, I want that to be on my, like... I want that to be in my Animal Crossing town. Yeah, also she. Can we look at she? No, we can't. Also, they changed the desk. What are they, Kingo? What else do we have to do in here? Do you think that dude's wife gave birth yet? I'm Osh, dude. What the fuck? What are you talking about? And Bensley's like, water broca? Bring them things. Bring them 2 things. Gotta walk all the way back just because Roll doesn't want to drive all the way out here. Water breaka? Hey, Steener? Water breaka? You can just tell me what they are. If they're so esoteric that, like, the only way we would find them is just, like, happening upon them, then I don't care about figuring it out on my own. But I do care about this baby. Whoops. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Water break. We've been living in a water world. Stupid. Water break. Hey, baby come out yet? Baby Outa? Oh, yes. The new father seems really happy. Thanks for your help. Are they over here? This dude's pissing in the aisles. What the fuck is wrong? This dude, I think this dude just doesn't have cable. And he's just here to watch the TV. That's why he's like, I'm sick. Oh, no, wait, this is this guy. All right, the father's pissing in the aisles then. I thought this was the other guy. I guess they are a different model. That dude is here just to watch TV. Sunlight? Well, I could just go outside if I wanted to get that. I'm gonna close down the store until Anna's back on her feet. Cause I'm not fucking running that thing, are you kidding me? I'm more of a promoter. I mostly stand outside the store. Wouldn't be able to work worrying about her anyway. Can I go see Anna? I wanna see baby. Motherfucker. I don't want to see Ira. Okay, let's go see her. Let's go say hi to Ira. Ira. Oh, look at her little jammies.
Come
What a
back
cutie.
and see me again.
Come back and see me again. All right, maybe they will be back at the store eventually, and there'll be a little baby in there. I would pog. All right, a stag beetle near the digging site in Closer Woods, and a beetle in South Carden. I would assume is what that is. You're telling me I have to go to fucking Closer Woods again? Nah, it's fine. What else is there to do but go back and forth? And the comic book? Oh, I missed this message. Comic book around the hill near the makeshift junk shop on the Yas Plains. I love a game that has a lot of little stuff like this in it. I'm even fine if it is like so like hidden that you like really wouldn't even know, you know? It's just fun to find. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so two of these are out towards that way anyway. Let's just go uptown again then, or City Hall. Characters try to guilt you if they've been benched for a while in Fire Emblem. Is this one of those Fire Emblems where like you can use all the characters? I guess there really aren't a lot of Fire Emblems like that kind of. And normally if you're gonna play on, I don't know what difficulty you guys are playing on, but I feel like normally if you're playing on hard mode, then you don't want to do that anyway. I kind of like that though, because it definitely, I feel like it speeds the pace of the game up. The makeshift junk shop is up here, right? I'm excited to play it. Even again, if, like from what I've heard, if like it seems like the story is kind of mindless and a lot of the characters are dumb. I'm okay. I'm in the mood for a game like that a little bit. I'm kind of down to clown with that. Is any of this stuff good? We have all this. Oh, well, this is the makeshift junk shop, right? Or did you say it's around here? Oh, around the hill. Okay, never mind. Aha, here it is. This is porn. Oh no, this is raw. Can we figure out like what we think this is supposed to be? It's just some manga, I guess. No, I saw that. I just wasn't thinking about it. It went off the screen. Okay, and then there's something in Closer Woods. We look at it again. Stag beetle near the digging site, and then a beetle in South Carden. Alright, the digging site is over here, right? Unless we meant in that area. I would assume it'd be around here, though. Alright, let's look for a beetle. I would assume it would be, like, on a tree or on the ground. Or it could be in that other area that we just went through. It could be in this one. A hill near the digging site? Oh, let's see. Oh, well, I guess there are, like, cliffs and hills over there. Can look around here. Sick. Good shit, Mega Man. Bo ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba. I don't see it. Is that it? It's one of those birds. One of them boys. It must not be here. It must be in that other, like, field area. On a tree. We looked on the trees. I think it must be in that other part. Here, I've got a hunch. I would assume, considering, again, the trees are technically like a flat object, that you'd be able to see it from all sides. I was looking at the tree trunks. That's normally where within games you find beetles. Let's try this screen. Yoo-hoo, beetle. Beetle blue, beetle brown. Let's look out here first. Then we'll circle back around. Oh, this is a hill. Maybe it's... there it is. I see it. On a tree, I would not describe this as, but... a decent enough hint. Let's see here. Alright, and then Cardinwoods. I just need to get back in roll range. Fucking roll. Do we need to get all of these at once? Should I turn these into the kids one by one? Because the kids are right here. Or is it like I have to have all of them? I wouldn't think you would. It's probably... it just sort of seems like cool shit that boys who have a clubhouse would like, you know? Comic books and beetles. A stag beetle. Would you want some of this bullshit I found for it? Sure. I knew you'd say yes. You could get your broken circuits from over there. I like these. I like these kids. Alright, I would assume this guy wants the comic book. Is that the latest issue of Action Man? Steiner? Maybe I just need to give it to Jim. Yeah. It's the Action Man with the hologram cover. Rah, sick. Cool. Oh, you have this X. This is a much higher trade up. Alright, I'll take it. I knew you'd make a good requisitions officer. You can get your X-Buster from over there. You did a good job, Mega Man. Let us know what else you find. I guess I will. Alright. It's never... lest we not forget, you guys, that my prediction when we... I think this was on, like, session maybe 2 of the game. Never forget that my prediction is that it is all connected, and this is, like, way into the future of even the Mega Man X world. And it's like a Wind Waker thing. The whole world sank into the ocean. And that, like, that's gonna be in the plot or something. Because we know Mega Man has some connection to the Reaver bots, right? I think it's gonna turn out that the Reaver bots are like the old robots that somehow survived. I think it's just much like the tunnels underneath the town. I think it's all connected. All right, and this one you just said is in South Carden Forest. So I would assume down here, not to town, but the other way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You guys, huge update. Now that we're playing with bugs here. Humongous update, actually. Massive fucking update. I was talking about this on... What's the range on this? Is it hitting the wall? Yeah, that's good enough. I was talking about this on not this Shadow of the Colossus that just passed, but the Shadow of the Colossus before. I was talking about the daddy long legs in my shower, and how he disappeared one day. He's back. He didn't disappear. It's fine. He's still around, and he's been getting bolder than fucking ever. He's become just. Here's why I thought he died or left or something. He's just become incredibly mobile. Like, the other day I was just watching him, like, climb all the fucking way around the whole ceiling. At one moment, he got, like, almost too close. At one moment, he was crawling down into the shower with me. And I was like, all right, guy, what the you're gonna fall. Like, and don't think I'm gonna go through the length of, like, saving you. If this daddy longlegs falls onto me in the shower, I don't know what I'll do. It's definitely the same one. So what happened was, this was like a day or two after he disappeared. I noticed that he had moved into a crack by the window. Then he went from the window to another crack in the corner of the ceiling on the other side of the room, and now he's back in the shower. I don't know what the fuck Daddy's been up to. But Daddy is like, he's got like wanderlust. I think he might be going through a mid-leg crisis. Wild developments. But I needed to tell you guys that. I meant to bring it up last stream. I'm saving with data. Data! I'm saving with data. I'm gonna miss this little scamp. Is Mega Man Legends 2 good? Is it as good as this? Who knows? If Daddy is gonna be this ambitious, I might, like, you know, take him outside. I don't know if I want him to, like, so ambitious that he's gonna, like make me have to, like, pay attention to him when I'm showering. Again, like, wouldn't be the end of the world if a daddy longlegs or something fell on me while I was taking a shower. They're harmless. But you know what I mean. But I'm giving him chances. That's a cool looking beetle you got there, Buster. I wish I had one. Hey, you're in luck. I'm gonna donate it to Big Jim right now. Wish I had one. Do you want to trade it for this old heater? They had old heater, broken circuits, and the X Buster. That's what they had in here. All right, is that all with the with Oshkosh Bagosh? It won't be your fault if he ends up down the drain from his mischievous. That's what I'm saying. Except the drain in my shower, I don't think he would fit down. Well, that was why we started talking about Daddy in the first place. Is that I didn't care that he lived in my shower for like 2 months. I was fine to coexist with him, except now he's been getting so fucking ambitious that I don't know what to do. Let's go see if Prega is let's see if she's back in the shop. That does not sound good at all. It's a terrible thing to say. I mean, they're not technically spiders, but they're spidery enough. If Daddy was a spider, my stance wouldn't particularly change if he was a spider instead. Hey, that shop is closed. It's probably not a good idea to bust into their home with no permission. Well, all right, let's call roll and see what we can make with this stuff. Because if I can get a charge blast or something, that'll be cracked. Does Mega Man Legends 2 have a charge blast? Is Mega Man Legends 2 good? Somebody let me know. Is it cool? Mega Man looks like a little different in that game, doesn't he? I feel like I've seen a screenshot of it and been like, oh, what the fuck? That's not my Mega Man. Here you go. Okay, the Mystic Orb, which I think we've had that for like ever. I mean, we're definitely gonna play it. I have all of them on here. We'll play Tronbon too. Kingo, didn't you play that? It can't be like bad, right? It's gotta at least be good for a goof and a gaff, a spoof and a laugh. Shield arm. Defense. Oh, boo, boo, boo. It can protect from enemy attacks. Is Tronbon supposed to be before Mega Man Legends 2? Should we play that one first? I want to see what was up with those puzzles that you were... There was this era where Kingo was playing Misadventures of Tronbon. He was playing, and he was doing these puzzles that he was like... it was really funny to listen to him do. Tronbon is even before this? But you mean like I was talking about release order. But you mean it's like a prequel to this, right? We could play that in the middle. I knew Tronbon. Well, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I thought that Tronbon came out after both the Mega Man Legends games. But I thought you were saying that like you were playing them in chronological order and played that one in between, and that maybe I was wrong. Oh, here we go. Broken Circuit's main cord shard, and maybe the X-Buster is just an arm part that I can equip. Omni Unit Omega. That sounds strong. I did it, Mega Man! You're gonna love this one! Snack a gab. This Buster part powers up all your Buster attributes. Just equip this and you're all set. Raw. Alright. So we have the Shield Buster. This thing about to be lame. I'm just gonna let y'all know up front. This thing's about to suck. I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, let's look at how we're doing. We're missing, so we start with what's the first one that has a gap. Alright, there's one between the shield arm and the normal arm. There's one between the powered buster and the grenade arm. That's it. We're missing 2. Okay. If they're in the main gate, we'll go to the main gate. The X-Buster must just be an arm part. Let's look. So we got Omni Unit Omega. Attack energy, range +2, rapid +1. I feel like that's better than... This boosts our range a lot. Oh, this is like... Oh, I see what it's saying. What we could do... This is pretty comparable. Range at max. That's raw. You might not need all that range. Okay, then pray tell. Laser weapon. Batteries not included. Okay. This is just for later. Alright, we'll go to the fucking gate then. Guys, 2.5 hours? Dee 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 dee. Listen, we had to get this stuff done eventually. It's not like we're not doing anything. What's Gramps been up to? He's hanging out in the... He's in the flutter. We talked to him last time. Yeah, let's go to the main gate. I'm monka S about what's in here. If Tronbon has tough puzzles, though, that makes me so nervous. There's nothing worse than when you don't know how to get through a puzzle, but everybody in the chat does. But if the puzzles were as insane as Kingo described them as, then maybe everybody in the chat won't know how to get through them. Shoutouts to the Zack and Wiki playthrough, which I feel like was just nothing but that. And also shoutouts to the Zack and Wiki playthrough for featuring a cute monkey character who just kind of like looks like Data. Yo, we got a little song here.
Mega Man, be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
This is raw. Get owned, guy. Now I definitely want Zenny still, because we're gonna want to power up some of like whatever like weapon we decide to like be our like end game one kind of. We're gonna want to be able to power it up. Shoot. My canteen is full, right? I'm pretty sure it is. We have a shield repair, we have a canteen, and we have an energy refill. So I feel pretty good about this. Hi, K-Man. K-Man, I got some Joker's Tight 5 Snapchats to watch that I'm living in fear of. I saw them being posted as I was going live on this.
It goes down a long way, too.
This. I don't know how much I like the spread gun. It seems like it could potentially be kind of cool, though. Again, like if somebody like charges in, go back a little bit. Oh, we definitely missed this. A refractor shard. Ooh, well that's enough to update something. Let's see if there's anything else that we missed then on these corners. Gotta keep a better eye on the corners. Though we probably would have found that eventually if we had like tried to leave here. This is just the beginning. Okay. This like long spiral hallways are like perfect for much movement. Alright, and it was this, right? This was the one that we already went in? Yeah, okay. Alright, and this was here. Alright, so let's see what's down this way. Never go indoors.
I'm starting to get a lot of stuff. It looks like we're going out of range.
She's already... Roll! I'm gonna watch this. Raw. Shoot. Definitely took a lot of unnecessary damage there, but it looked cool. Whatever, man. That's what truly matters at the end. She turned from a snack a gab into a zebra gasp. Roll's getting so goddamn nosy right now. She wants to know what's in the main gate so bad. We probably could have gone into those doors, honestly. Now looking at this. These guys won't respawn if we leave the room, right? Now that I'm getting an idea of like that this is just a big spiral thing, it seems like these are probably more likely to just branch off of the spiral. Yeah. Be like their own little rooms. Yeah, it is a little bit of a repetitive song. I'm kind of vibing with it right now, though. The other option is no music. Which, again, if it's an annoying song versus no music, sometimes you take no music over that, but that's fine for what it is right now. What was it? What was that I just got? Buster Unit Omega. That might be... This nerfs range a little bit, but it boosts attack. Let's put on the Victory Road theme from Unbound. Alright, raw. Let's just make up our own music to Mega Man. We got another kind of like more dungeon-y ground floor here, but I think that again the main gimmick here is going to be the big long spiral. What's this? Unlock sub-cities? What the fuck? Warning, unlocking the sub-city entrances may cause a breach of security protocols. Do you still want to unlock the sub-cities? Sub-cities nuts. I don't know what they are. Command acknowledged. Unlocking sub-city entrances. I assume this is the
activated the portals to the living quarters.
Oh.
They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
Interesting. What was the other thing I could do here? Operate central gate. Watcher, Sleeper, and Dreamer key. Okay. I guess that's what we'll have to do in this, like, this quest in this area. Were you ever big into TF2? I was not. K-Man is, though. Watch this. I'm gonna get this guy with these. These guys are scary. He really fucking topples when you hit him with that, too. Alright, the Spread Buster is good on that guy. On that enemy type. We got a lot of fucking shit in here, though. Let's focus on figuring out if there's anything in this room first. It seems like this is like the first kind of big like hub area. I kind of want to know what the sub-cities are, though. Those aren't like, that's not like unlocking those other doors that we saw, is it? Were those a sub, was that unlocking the sub cities? I think K-Man likes scotch. A blush. I would give K-Man my blessing. Unlike some others, I would give K-Man my blessing. Alright, that looks like we can sell that. Shoot! I don't mean to be pressing that button. Check as much here as we can. Alright, heard. We'll do it. Fuck. Can you? This could be good, actually. He's stuck. No, he's not, though. We're getting big, us. Linguists cower in fear. Linguists hate him. Find out why with this one with this one simple trick. And it's just like the word us. Ah! Alright, guy. Why did that not knock him over? Alright, well. I respect it. The fire on screen after death, cheap hit. You gotta respect it. I like how much we're doing with that max attack though on the Buster. I think Makoto has just shown up here and there, as she does. Ups weapon energy output. Okay, that's the thing for roll. That just looks like you sell it. Have we gotten something like that before? Is my shield broken? I think it is. Fuck it, whatever. Yo, blunted drill! Roll cannot know I have this down here. She can't know Mega Man's got the boof. Okay. Will this be 2 more sessions? I mean, I'm down to play a little more tonight. We can go to 10:30 or even 11. I would rather, again, I would rather it be... well, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know exactly, like, what it... I don't know exactly what it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. This is cool. All right, we're back in the subgate, which is good though, because this is what I wanted to explore anyway. Foreverthon generator part. Got a lot of shit for roll. Wasn't somebody just saying something about a laser? Okay, yeah, these are not these were not what was opened. But this is nice. This is like something I was interested in figuring out what was at the end of. This game super could have benefited from, and I don't know if you've heard me say this before. What could it have benefited from, you guys? A Castlevania map. The main gate. That's what it was. Alright, I was getting too fancy with these wolf guys. You just gotta shoot them. I want to do like a strategy guide or like a game facts guide and be like, you just gotta shoot it. Do a game facts guide where I explain things to the reader like I explain shit to Will. Which is like very loosely. just get condescending and to the reader. Go with your heart. If you can't figure it out, I'm sorry. I can't help you. Alright, what the fuck is this? What is this? Goa. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Why did he begin singing that? It's because this is called the Old Town. I'm gonna dance with Data at home. Wow! Holy shit. We probably could have called roll. Am I gonna have to fight this thing? Gundam.
Wow, that's pretty big. I wonder what it is.
Is this the super boss of the game? This is sick.
Wait, that mark.
Uh-oh.
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself.
Now, Teasel, don't you touch this pie.
Huh?
March.
Hey, you! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you?
Oh my god,
I
Tron.
thought I was going to die!
The desync.
You're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, yes.
Let go of me!
It's so bad.
What do you think you're doing?
She's
Don't
the one who
touch
does it.
me.
What's the holdup, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh?
This would be so much cuter and funnier without the desync.
What are
This
you
sucks.
doing here? Tron! Hurry up, get on board. It's time to activate.
They were eating pizza.
Bruno.
This robot is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try and stop us. But you won't stand a chance this time. See you.
Wait.
Thanks for waiting, Teasel. Let's go. Everyone ready? We're moving out. Roger. Miss Tron looks happy.
Oh. Funny.
It's powering up.
I wish I could see it. Well, we got a full health tank, we have a shield repair, and we have a full canteen. We're not in horrible shape. I think I'm gonna pop the shield repair right away, just because like we're gonna lose all of our health without it. Jesus, this is a big ass robot. Already a cannonball coming at me. Okay. Do I want this? Why not? I honestly think we'll probably do better trying to not use the special weapon. Got this fucking attacks again. What am I shooting here? Fuck. That's definitely the way, though. Looks like as long as I'm close enough, he's getting range. We're doing a lot of damage to it, though. Maybe I can get lucky. strafe this out. Oh shit! The damage we're dealing is good. I just need to stay alive. I really think I can do it if we can get this timing down. Fuck. I'm using canteen. Now we still have 3 pips left in it. There's another phase though. It's over for us. Why? Why did he roll that way? It worked out though. That range. Ah! Missiles. Shoot. Yeah, the roll has a little bit of iframes. It's pretty cracked, actually. If you can, like, remember the fucking input to do it. It's almost the easiest thing to do. We used the roll in some other boss. Alright, we good? Or are we doing the 2-parter? It looks like we're good! Alright. Woo! Based. Them. I love these guys. Huh? That super boss wasn't shit. Him. Is that the super boss, mister? No, there's no super bosses.
Blue boy, I must know, what's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man.
If they brother check
Mega
in.
Man Volnut.
If they brother check in.
Is it? You know, I've been in this business a long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
We have the camera angle.
Teasel.
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident.
This is sick.
Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day. See you around, Mega Man.
They're going to get arrested. You can't just walk out.
Wait!
Raw.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Oh no.
Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
Yes.
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Once a pirate, always a pirate.
Of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
Babu. Hey, I was worried about that. I was fucking nervous. Alright, he thinks we're gone now. Let's get back up to no good. Alright, 45 Thaui. Well, I need to heal. And then I kind of liked having what we had there for bosses. If we hadn't had the shield repair, we would have been fucked. Or it would have at the very least, it would have been a scarier battle. Oh yeah, I guess we should have looked around where they broke the thing. I'm just gonna call Data real quick. Did I get something from that? I don't think so. They didn't like drop like a you know, like an ultimate weapon, like a super boss part or something, right? Data, I'm dying over here. Charge my energy. We could also probably just go back into the gate that way, which is kind of what I want to do. Because I wasn't done checking out what I was checking out. I guess we have like a way to get deeper into it without having to go through the main part, so that's nice. It's like a little pit stop kind of. Okay. Item development. We must have one combination of things. Yeah. The blunted drill was used to make the drill arm. Yo, like a little, we got a little Mega Man 4 going on here. Arm-mounted drill. You can use it in combat. You can't use it in combat unless you get right next to your opponent. I don't know. Maybe you can think of another good use for it. Oh, I bet you can use that to get through those walls. If I had a hunch, I'd say that's what the drill arm is for. And this is auto battery. Number of shots you can fire at once to the max. Raw. Okay, let's equip it then. We're not. Well, again, our Buster right now is really strong, so I don't think we're like taking a huge hit by switching to the drill arm. And then I'm gonna go buy another. I'm gonna refill the canteen, and I'm gonna go buy another shield repair for sure. And then we're gonna save all of our fucking money, and we're gonna throw it all into the powered Buster at the end. The sword arm is cool too. The sword arm's not bad. Let's just buff the energy on this actually right now, just because we're getting a lot of Zenny down here, and we'll probably want more of it as we go. Like more uses on the thing. I don't think I'm gonna buff it all the way though. We only have one special weapon left, you guys. It's only been 14 hours also. Short little baby game for children and little monkey babies. Roll, I need you to take me downtown. Steiner? Am I already downtown? This doesn't... Oh, I am, right? Oh, because we came out here. Duh. I thought we were still in the old city. Right, let's see if the family's back. I'm calling them the family now because they're a little family. Nope. This is a little family though. Look at this fucking little creepy ass baby. Refill my canton. Actually, I think it auto refills when you do this, right? Not what I'm trying to do. Let's just... Oh, maybe I don't have... I don't think I can... Oh, yeah, extra pack. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. We could buy this... Can you buy the... Doesn't look like you can buy... Oh, yeah, here we go. The hyper cartridge. This could be useful just to have, kind of. And then, even though the Kevlar jacket, I'm sure, is cool, I don't really need that right now. I'm going to save some Zenny for upgrades. Okay. Wasn't I already at 13? Can you not upgrade the canteen past that? Maybe we were just at 12. And I was thinking of 3 because that was how much we had left after we healed. Oh, but the energy pack is just your health bar. That's what it is. Never mind. Maybe I think the canteen might be fully upgraded. Or I just don't remember. Whatever. You guys know I'm not good at reading menus. Maybe I just don't have no idea what I'm talking about. And I don't remember where you do, what part of the menu you do that in. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go back in this way. Now this was only one of these. Can I go in? Really good English. Great grammar. Which one did I come out of? I think I came out of this one. So let's go in the other one. The fuck? Okay, well,
This
no, I
underground
didn't.
city must be where the prototype Anthro units live. But where am I gonna find the key to the central gate in here?
It was the other one. Okay. What were we talking about? The proto-anthro units? I remember that being said last week. I don't remember why we needed that. Was it? That was in the other gate, right? There was like a thing with like a proto-anthro unit, like access or something. It was mentioned at one point by that computer thing. So maybe we need to go back there after this. Did I not do again? It's been a week. I can't exactly remember. Do I need to go back to that? Look at these things. These guys are funny looking. This also was just here, by the way. A sub-city. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But why did Mega Man say that? Because I wouldn't have been able to come here before going to the main gate, right? Oh, right. Okay, so these would be the sub-cities then. Now I gotcha. We literally just did that. Interesting. So you'd figure there would be more of these around then. And we can probably get to all of them from the main gate. Or from the paths that branch off from there. So there is a good amount more left here, kind of. Like this, it's a decent amount of things we can do. Yeah, and we need the dream key, or we need to kill the dreamers from Hollow Knight. We need those keys to access that other thing in the gate too. Money. These guys are so easy to kill that, like, why would you not kill them? Right. Trying to figure out, like, what else is going on in here.
Get inside.
The energy already is really high on this drill arm, and it seems like it only goes off when you actually hit somebody with it, which is nice. Alright, well, this seems like where we're needing to go. We can find a switch or something that unlocks it. Hello. Ooh, I don't know where he went. This looks go-inable. Nope. I suppose it could just be that one big room that we can go in. Is there a map for this? No. Because this is on the map, I guess. Maybe I just need to beat all of the Reaper bots in here. Maybe it's like a security lock or something. Again, Anthro unit sounds exactly like what Mega Man would be, so I'm actually pretty interested in the lore for that. I wonder how much they will go into it, kinda. Let's see, any more guys out here? Was this the door that I came in? I think so. Let's see. Unless I need a key to get into that thing. Like a different key. Oh, here we go. There's a guy down here. I'm sticking with my you have to kill all the guys theory.
Huh?
Yes. Okay.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
Anyone ever spent money on a complete Joe Christmas gift for someone? I bought Pixel a poster of a frog playing a banjo once. Now, to be fair, he asked for it. But it was also kind of like a, you asked for it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So this is how we, this is how we get these. It was dope. I wanted it too. I put it on my Secret Santa list. I didn't get it though. I mean, the gift I got for my Secret Santa was great, but if I had gotten it, maybe I'll still get it. It would be really funny to like put in my home, in my new apartment. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. I don't know if we really even need to do this right now. How close was this to the other one that went back to that other thing? Know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can remember which one it was. Was it just directly across? Get out of here, Wolfo! Jesus, it did so much damage. Let's see if this will break this. If not, then I have no idea what will. Oh, they had this. Yeah. Do I want to go all the way back and heal? I mean, we just took a ton of damage, but like, whatever. I think we'll be fine for now. Again, that's another good way to get out, though. Because there's a way right there. I think that the rest of these walls that you can break down in the subgate, from what I remember at least, they all just kind of, like, they're mostly there just to connect, right? I don't think there's like necessarily other stuff in there. There might be a chest or something. Do I kind of want to go look at it, though? Fuck. It's possible that there's one, like, connecting passage between them that's, like, a chest. Fan fiction you could spend $45 and get a print hardcover of? That's raw. I would read it. Ah! Fuck it. Maybe we should go check out the subgates for a little bit. We just got worked by fucking Wolfo. Get a little energy back. We'll be fine. Why is this being linked in my chat? Why have I been typecast as this? As the Jorbo appreciator. What? What the fuck is this? Alright. Freeze it, then air fry at 450. Drain the fat, add a little water and plenty of salt into the pot for au jus. Alright. Raw. Okay. I feel like the tweet itself is not enough. I need to hear him explain that in his annoying voice. Air frying the Wagyu is it's bold. It's pretty funny though. Toss it in the microwave, man. It's pretty funny. I guess we're still going down. I guess sugar, we're going down here. We still loving this song. Even though the Buster is just objectively like the best thing we have, I feel kind of naked without like a sub weapon that can do things. If this was Mementos music, I would take fucking doom, doom, doom over. I would take that over this. That song goes. I would take fucking. I would take that over this. That song. That song cranks.
Huh?
Oh, Mementos. We said I was
Some
doing
writing.
Tartarus. Yeah,
What?
that's
What
the
is
Mementos
that
music.
supposed to mean?
Maybe I would even take that over this. Okay, we got the Watcher key, so I guess we'll just use it on this big ass watch door.
The second door.
Okay, so we can't do this
What
yet.
is this?
What is this?
Reads sleeper.
Okay. All right, I thought we were gonna have to use the keys at that terminal thing that we saw before, but I guess it's just these doors. Or maybe we can go back to that and use them at that thing too, but... Alright, in that case then, what we might do... If they gave us the drill arm, maybe one of the entrances to the sub-cities is you can get to from one of the sub-gates, and we can use this arm to, like, get to one. I'm down to go looking. Starting to think of one more session again. Do you mean like you think this will take one more session, or do you mean like you think there will be one more additional other session? I want to start wrapping up side quests. Okay. I guess we've got shiny red stone for our friend, right? I was thinking we would sell that, but now that you mentioned the side quest, that also could go to the museum. Now, was there... I wish I had a map that had floors on it. Where was the thing... Where was the thing? Where was that thing that we interacted with? The the thing that told us that unlocked the sub-cities. Was that through here? Or no, this is just a room. It's a little bit further down. What is this thing? Okay. It's just this. I thought that was in its own room. Yeah, all right, let's do that. I mean, is this the last thing for Museum Girl, Kingo? I have such the brain of an absolute fucking ant. I can't even remember, like, what. Well, let's do this instead. What is this, the sub-city, or is this, or where is this? This is the one that goes back up to town. I want the other one. I don't remember. I don't know exactly, like, I mean, I'm sure you can kind of tell, like, what still needs to be filled in, but we haven't really looked at it. Ouch. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go on a little brief world tour. And I'm gonna open up some more of these things. Because there's definitely more around. Not through here, though. So we're actually good through here, I think. Where are there others? Or, like, other walls like that? We'll just fuck around in the sub-gates for a while. And then we'll go see, fuck around the sub-gates for a while. And then we'll go see Museum Girl. Are there any other sub-quests you can think of to do that aren't that? Is there one down here? We can get zippy through here now. Oh, he's skating. Okay, we're gonna go see the homie. I truly don't remember which gate is like. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is what we learned from Han. Han! You guys can't do anything to me now, dude. I beat the fucking super boss. Are you kidding me? We beat the super boss. Alright, yeah, let's just try up here. I just need to get on like a screen where like the whole of the screen. Jesus. I need to get on a screen where the whole of the screen is like big enough that it'll show me it more of that blue. Mega Man. I'm not dying in the subgate though. Could use the canteen. Worst case, I can just find a way out of here. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I knew it was eventually down one of these. Yeah, see, like... There's gotta be something. Yeah, here we go. We wouldn't have found this otherwise. Watch this be Zenny. But again, like, this could be a part for roll, and then we would, like, have what we were looking for. Weapon plans. Alright, Alright. And a blaster unit R. Blaster part. That's pretty good. But worse than the Omni unit, objectively, by 1 point. Oh, and I guess it trades rapid for energy. And the Buster we've got right now is good already, kinda. And this is... I think this is the last one. I don't think there's another wall like that, really. Can we think of one? I think, like, the big thing to do with the drill arm is this, like we've just been at this from a number of different angles, so I feel like it feels like we've seen more than we have. We've been through this, like, we've been to this part of the area a lot. You can get here 3 different ways. But just to be sure, let me just check what's in here. Like, what screen this progresses us onto. Oops, wrong way. You know what? Easy Zenny. It doesn't even give you that much. I thought those gave you more. I guess they just don't want you to, like, be able to farm those. Yeah, nothing in here. I think we're good with the drill stuff. Do I want to feel old? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Yeah, I know we've been there at least. Dark Souls streamer Lobos Jr. played Metroid Prime this month for his retro podcast. I'm pretty loose with calling things retro. There's a guy on a podcast that we listen to, Mr. Feel. Or actually, he's not called that anymore. He's called Chris Wolfhart now. That a podcast that some of us listen to, which is Big Think Dimension. And he really, I feel like he like really cares about like owning owning like boomers by saying that the PS3 and the 360 are retro. And while I think that there's like, while I think that that's like fine, I guess, like, if you want to say the PS3 and the 360 are retro, go ahead, dude, whatever. Like, while I think that that's fine, I kind of think that at least right now, retro would be the, like, pre-HD era, kind of, like. So I think that, yeah, 20 years or, like, you know, like the 6th gen of consoles, that I'm okay with calling retro. Now, it's true that there's some shit on the PS3 and the 360 and the Wii, which was not even HD. But I think that's more on Nintendo than on the time, kind of. There's some pretty old fucking feeling shit on those consoles, but I don't feel like those are necessarily retro yet. But I think the GameCube, PS2, Xbox are certainly are, kind of. It does make me feel a little old, but it's been a long time also. What did I come here for? Homie. Let's go to... What do I want? We used the canteen. Let's call roll, heal with data. Then we can have roll take us to... what do you call it? We'll have her take us to the fucking... To Uptown. But not that first. Hey, data. I tagged this with retro. When we do Shadow of the Colossus, I tag it like boomer, but not really. But if we were playing, if there wasn't a 2018 remake of Shadow of the Colossus for like the last gen of consoles, I would tag that as retro. But other than that, it's like, I mean, like, again, I don't really care if, like, you want to call the PS360 gen a retro gen. It's old, so you could call it that, but I don't think of it as that yet. And also, it's weird because that generation of consoles lasted for fucking ever. It in its own spanned a really fucking long period of time. So it's like where games were by the end of it and where they were at the start of it, or it's like that's one of the widest gaps kind of in like, you know, in like quality kind of, I feel like not actually quality of the games, but like, you know what I mean? Like that there's a long wide period of time between like learning those consoles in the first couple of years and where they were at the end kind of. I think we should just start declaring stuff retro that just isn't retro. Us. Kenneth Penders. It's the worst joke of this whole fucking playthrough. Doesn't it kind of look like his style, though? Hi, bestie.
That's a Reaver-bought eye.
Oh, fuck.
Look at it. It's so beautiful the way the light goes through that translucent red. These are grade 1.
I'm really glad this girl has never heard of the Kurta
There have
clan.
been lots of diggers who've disappeared in the dungeons looking for these. That would be the star attraction for any museum. Would it really be all right if I put it on display here?
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Yes. My life restored. All right, let's look. All right, so it looks like there's a space there. Maybe just on this, just one for this segment. And then it looks like there's still a couple spots for us to fill in. Do I have anything else for her? Doesn't look like it. No. Maybe Roll can make me something with the X-Buster and the weapon plans. We're going to go back up, though, because it usually doesn't appear until you go back in. Or do you have to leave? Oh, here we go. Okay. So this goes here. Yeah, it looks like there's one more thing for me to get.
You're a digger, right? If you find something interesting on one of your digs, bring it here and show me. I'll evaluate it for you, and if it's really nice, I'll put it on display here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 things. I feel like 11 would be would be a weirdly odd number. Maybe there's 12. We had 10 though. 10 treasures. It's me, guy. I'm the guy. I'm the mega guy. I love the way it shines. Oh, this is the chick who's who's gonna be possessed by the dark item. Let's look at the Reaverbot eye. She's gonna start going after the Scarlet Eyes. She can't be stopped. And I think we've talked to all these people before. This one says, "This is what our island looks like. Hey, can I find my house?" And this guy says, like, what does this guy say? Like, "Oh, do you think I have a chance with her?" Wonder if a girl as pretty as that would be interested in a guy like me. Maybe we never talked to this guy. Oh, that's her talking about this. Hey, also, don't forget that this was a guy with blue armor fighting a giant super boss that also has the head of Raven off of Teen Titans, like a Sphinx Raven. Don't we think this is like alluding to the lore? Is it a warning or a prediction? I love chickens. Look at all these chickens. Unless we have to leave and there's, you know what? Actually, I think sometimes more people appear if you walk out and walk back in. There might be another person that's in here now. Can we talk about how this girl is this entire group? Everybody here. If anyone ever asks you why you're saying "our" all the time, just give them one of these. Shoot this right back at them. I just love chickens. Us. Alright, I don't see another guy in here either. She will kill for this one day. I think it looks like we have one more that we haven't got yet. Unless you're saying like a person's supposed to give this to you. Hi, receptionist. Take your time. Do we have something called the Cadillac's Bell? I don't think so. I would assume that would just be a normal item, right? It doesn't sound familiar unless we... Oh, you mean like if it's, yeah, if it's already put in the museum. What would be the Cadillac's Bell? Was that already here? I don't remember her saying that. Every museum's got to have a vase or two. This is the horn. Doll, they called this a bone. I don't think so. It looks like that's what we don't have. But I'm sure I can just get that in the gate, right? Like in the down in the going. We can go back to places. We can go fucking do that right now. We got time. What's the subgate that it's nearest to? It must have just been like a thing we got access to, but we didn't do. Was there something else I was gonna do? I was gonna call roll. See if we can use the weapon plans and the X-Buster. And then if not, I'll just have her take me downtown. And we'll refill the canteen. Oh, but when it makes that noise, I imagine her doing a Z-Brag stupa. Okay. Downtown first. And then we'll go to Closer Woods. Look around Uptown a little bit more. Okay, we'll do that too. That 55,000 zenny is looking like one upgrade on the powered buster. Just saying. That's gonna be looking like your maxed out powered buster. Look around Uptown or Downtown? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, that makes sense, I guess, that this would have opened. What does Stupa have to say about it? I'm gonna go in, I think. I think I'm gonna go in. Don't go in. I think I'm gonna do it. Mega Man, what is this? Is it dangerous? Stupa is going to access the sub-city. Don't go in there. I think I kind of want to go in. Well, if no one else is going to, I'll go inside and see what's going on. Don't do it. It's dangerous. This is really funny. If any Reaperbots come out, I'll handle him. Raw. Does this guy have anything to say about it? This looks like one of those sub-gates, doesn't it? I wonder what it'll be doing. I mean, didn't the thing say, like, be aware, like, cross-contamination will occur or something? I'm beginning to think those pirates were the least of our problems. Hey, I beat their super boss, by the way. Did you know that, Asuka? It was a giant robot a little bit like yours. I've heard people saying that just one like it has shown over in Uptown, too. All right. Well, we'll go hear what the Uptowners have to say about the gate. Maybe when we go over there, or the sub-city, I mean. What about you way over here, Stupa? First the main gate, now something's happening inside the city. This shit's fucking crazy. Alright, Closer Woods? Oh yeah, we need to take the flutter. You're right. Let's just call Rolly. Let's call the Rolly with a data dance. Oh my goodness. It would just be I think the Cardin Forest one lets out right over there. I'm down for Museum Quest to be the last thing that we do today. And then I think we can get the rest done next time. Probably, possibly. Whoops. Can you climb up these ladders? Who in God's name would ever do it? But no, I don't think you can. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good ending point. All right, and now we go talk to Grandpa again. I'm slowing down in my old age, Mega Man. Aww. I've already heard him say that before. Go to the gate. Now we were just in this subgate last session. I must have just missed it somehow. Oh, and we also learned we can skip this. Thank the Lord. Remember how many times we had to watch that? Oh yeah, this part. Definitely can see how we missed it, considering I just suck at. I was ski-haw about this gate a little bit. This one is big and confusing, kinda. The other ones were free compared to it. Alright, this door goes to the big thing, right? No, the other door goes to that. Like the control panel thing. I'm pretty sure. So we must have just, maybe it was in a wall, or I would assume that would probably be it. You know what? Can you stop? You know what? There may have been, I think there might have been like a place we kind of didn't go. I think we cleared the objective, and there may have actually been a spot we didn't go to. Now that I'm back down here. I just don't remember how to get to anywhere. I guess we'll just go look around. Let's see. I think I have an idea of where it would be, though. Where's that, like, big open room? Not this one. This is why I really would love a bigger map. Is that like this room and then that other room I always mix up. I think they're the same room. What if we go in here? This is here. I think this went back to one of the subgate, like, in between areas. Yeah, is this back to that place we already were, like, a little bit ago? Yes, okay. So I know this isn't where we need to go. I don't think this is either. I'm gonna go in it anyway. Oh, is it back in here? Stop. Like, when back to what we were talking about with games and stuff, I feel like this is the room I was looking for. I feel like I won't start really feeling old until, like, shit I liked as a kid starts getting, like, 50th anniversaries. That's when I'm really gonna, that's when I will truly feel that time waits for no man. Yo, also, thank you, call me Red On, thank you for the follow. You're supporting the getting us to 500 followers cause, and I appreciate it. There wasn't like maybe a crack in one of these rooms, was there? Alright, but I think that's, like, up there, I think is maybe, like, more where we wanted to be. I remember there was, like, an elevator at one point. I swear there was a part of the room we, like, didn't go in. And if I had to guess, I would say that I think that is where we missed the thing. Alright, but, okay, so just mental map. This inside area here, we're good on. And we came into this room from over there on the left. Let's check out. Oh, did I look and put my hand in this? Put hand. Found a refractor shard. Okay, just any. Hey, no worries, Lurkin. Still appreciate it. Has anyone in this family even seen an hour? There's been that meme going around of like funniest people are on one right now. There's like there are a ton of like different posts about like there's like multiple competing memes right now. One about like some random trivia from a show. Name something about something that people don't know about. There's like 1,000 of those going around on the internet right now on Twitter. And then there's also one about like, I think this just kind of came out of there's one that was going around that was like name a good performance of from a man while he's yelling. And so then I think that just kind of ended up turning into like comedy. Because those are like, it's kind of like the funniest, like, kind of like the best yelling performances a lot of the time usually are. And so then the Twitter meme just kind of turned into like, post a scene from a comedy that you like. Or like, post something that always makes you laugh or like something like that. And then in that vein, I've been seeing a bunch of Arrested Development clips. And they have been making me laugh. That was where we got onto. One of those 4 things we didn't check? What 4 things? Those holes in the thing, you mean? Oh, and this is back to this room. Okay. I don't think so. I guess we could check it again. One of them said we had already checked it. Just like on those pillars. Look at it again. I'm gonna try to get some health from these guys. And then we'll go back. Yeah, I mean I also think hot takes can be kind of funny to look at too. Other people's opinions don't bother me very much. But this is more fun because it's like, other than seeing something where you're just like, well, that's stupid, or like, yeah, I agree with that. This is at least like, it's like if you see one of like a scene you like, you're like, oh, this is funny. You know, it's like a nice thing to see on the feed. All right, we will check all of these little boxes. Nothing. Oh, okay. Hey, we did it. Thanks, Kigo. Good job. Alright, well, that's good. That's much... that was in a much more agreeable place than I thought it would be. I don't... this subgate, I don't know how to get around. Truly, this one, I have no idea how to navigate. Because this room looks, like, somewhat similar to the other room. Well, I know this is the wrong way, though. Because this one looks somewhat similar to that other room, it's like just over for me because of that. Because you can't see them together on a map, this one confuses me. Hey, whatever though, we got it. Thank you so much. I bet a lot of people are gonna want to see this. And the door out is this one, right? Was it here? Here, Steiner? I think I'm in the wrong place again. This is gonna take me back to that other fucking room. Yep. Okay, well at least we know that. In that case, I'm gonna go exactly the way we just did, but I think I need to go down the opposite door. Because this is how we got in here. In this group, we hyperfixate on lines a lot. If a character says something funny, like, or not even says something funny, but just like says something in like a distinct way, we will all just start saying it constantly. Especially Pixel. Shoutouts to in the last week of Danganronpa. The Danganronpa streams might have even been over. In the last week of Danganronpa, Pixel and I started obsessively going, "What are you saying?" And it still gets said. We're like still saying that in the group. Just, it wasn't even something we really fixated on in the playthrough. We just thought it sounded funny. I just made it a thing. Roll. Let's go back to the forest. Yes. Skip. Skip. I keep thinking that, like, I keep seeing this, like, this little bit of the wall texture and thinking it's, like, long tail. Like, I keep seeing it and thinking, like, it's, like, the texture on, like, or, like, the model of the cat is glitching, and that it's, like, the cat has a super long tail. It is a good soundtrack. There's not a ton of music in the game, honestly, but the songs that are in it are, like, mostly little ditties. Okay, let's go... Where did I need to go to? Uptown, right? It. Hey, sis. That's funny. Let's go find the sub-city then. I want to see what people have to say about it. Well, no one cares about this one, but I think they'll still say stuff in the town. Is this the Jan Brady? What's this? I've got to tell the TV studio about this. Flaney's got to hear about this. I'm going to be famous. Can you imagine Flaney like, I am here reporting outside of the sub-city. And she like a strong wind comes by and whoa, blows her in accidentally. Flaney in the sub-city. What's this? Who? And why? When? I don't understand. That's pretty funny, Zebra. Yeah, Jordan Peterson was telling some guy to air fry a Wagyu cut of steak. Been depressed ever since my checkup. They told me I was overweight and I have to go on a diet. Oh no. I want to show Ira the sub-city. Except I definitely don't. She will absolutely die. Let's go talk to Gamer Girl. What does she have to say about this? This is just like Resident Evil. The fact that you can't get into this building is like my bane. You really can't? Is it just for a Resident Evil joke? Why can you not go in there and drain the fat? Hey, it's almost over, Sis, but you're gonna get to see the end of the Museum Girl side quest. I don't think that these guys have... This is the Jan Brady. He's breaking up with her. George Glass! Ah! Pog. He finally proposed to me, and I told him I'd follow him to the end of the world. I did it. I proposed. I told her that no matter what happens, I'll always love her. You guys make me fucking sick. And he peels out of here. Just like he kicks him a bunch of gravel and dust with his skates. This is disgusting. Let me go find one of my 12 bays. Yeah, Dorothea girl. We were just talking about her voice clips. We were talking about how we love a funny voice clip. Listen, if Fire Emblem Engage has that, I don't care about anything else. Guys, this has been a long time coming. She was like our first friend in this town. Remember when we told her that her picture could use talent? Except we didn't tell her that. We would never fucking say that.
That's a catalog spell. They're found only on this island. No one knows what they're used for. Is it okay if I put this on display?
Oh, I don't know. Let me think about it. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Alright, now we just leave. And then come back in. Yeah, and that, I think that's, unless there's something that goes here, that's a pretty conspicuous spot. Are we sure there's not one more? Kingo, is there one more? I just can't see how they could leave this whole nook unnooked. That's it? She picked a weird place to put this. Yeah, okay. This is different text, though. Sure are a lot of exhibits now that I've come to see this, aren't there? Quite a variety, too. Everything from the cuta to the bizarra. Hey, did you hear water broca? Oh, how did you get up here? She wandered up. She's so beautiful. I had no! I'm killing this man. She's a work of art herself. Hey, buddy, a man after my own heart. Now get the fuck out of here. Hi, Stupa. We came here to have one of my uncle's statues evaluated. It's an old crystal figurine. He says there's a terrible power sealed inside and that it's really dangerous. So we're thinking of giving it to the museum. Do you want it? Oh, here we go. Stupa gives you the last thing. Don't blame me if something happens to you because of it. Thank you. All right, one last shot of dopamine before it's over.
You're a digger, right?
Oh.
If you find something interesting on one of your digs, bring it here and show me. I'll evaluate it for you, and if it's really nice, I'll put it on display here.
I figured she was going to evaluate this, but I guess not. Or maybe we have to leave and come back in. Maybe Roll could use this. Okay. All right. I guess that's it here. Hey, right on. Oh, look, now she's looking at this thing. I'm pretending this is the same Stupa. I wonder what this is. It's wonderful, whatever it is. It sure is wonderful, whatever it is. Oh, and now she's looking at Ken Penders. They have switched up. Answer me. Which one of us is prettier, me or her? You. I'm saying all of these. That's what I thought. You're not so bad looking yourself. I mean, your body leaves a little something to be desired. But your face is cute, huh? Hello, I am a little robot boy. We're gonna say all of them. We gotta see all this dialogue. I should have known better than to ask a kid like you. You will one day. I think I could see my house from here. I found the person who was the model for that painting. She sells bread in the... Guys, I'm gonna go ask her out today. That's raw. The lore. We know Bread Girl. She's a mega wench now, though, which is funny. I guess that was just painted a long time ago. Hey, this guy doesn't have anything new to say. It's like the super boss, right? No, I already beat that. What? Bye. All right, let's go talk to Roll. Actually, you know what? I haven't given up on this. I feel like this is something the game would definitely do. I'm gonna go see if the family are back in the marketplace, and then I'm gonna go see if maybe that guy is like in Apple Market also. I feel like that could like be like a little Easter egg or a little thing. Okay, we just need to go over here. And then, if they're not, whatever. We'll just go call Roll. We'll see if she has anything she can make with the statch. And then we'll get out of here. Hey, did you used to be a model in a painting? She and I could make even better tasting bread. Which one do you guys think it was? Which one do you think was the Ken Penders? Jet Lag Bakery or Bakery Shark Skin? I'm thinking it might be Shark Skin, honestly, if you ask me. But Jet Lag sounds like it could be it, too. Look at this also very satisfying full screen of things. Okay. Roll. Now or never. Is this enough to make the last thing? Yes! Here you go, Mega Man. The X-Buster, Prism Crystal, and Weapon Plans were used to make Shining Laser! I had no idea I'd be able to make a weapon this powerful. I don't even know how I did it. It almost frightens me. This is an arm-mounted laser. The beam is so highly focused that it will shoot right through a single enemy and keep on going. Raw. All right, this is end game. We're taking this to the end game. Okay, I'm going to equip that. Hey, look, we did it. We got all the things. Let's start from the beginning. The arm, Machine Buster, Power Buster, my beloved. Drill arm, useful. Grenade arm, not useful. Spread Buster, kinda cool. This weapon is strong enough to kill gods, I think. This is an affront to God, Mega Man. I could never recreate this, and if I did, the guilt would drive me to madness. Vacuum arm, we never used it. Active Buster, sucks. Blade arm, raw. Grand Grenade, did I even use this? Oh, this is this other one. This one's fine. Splash Mine, sure. This was the first one we got. Shield arm, never seen it. Shining Laser. We should see what the shield arm looks like, though, at least. All right, let's take. Costs a lot of Zenny to level these up. Let's put on attack for now, and then we only need a little bit more to put on range. Oh fuck! All right, we're gonna have to do the money grinding. It's a time. But let's go to. I think in the main gate area you can use weapons, right? It's way too... Yeah, I figured. But, I mean, we'll get enough Zenny just by continuing to do... Oh, no, you can't use weapons here. Well, we can just go down into the gate and use it then. We don't have to get it, like, so, like, leveled up, though. You know? We could level it up a little bit. I'm sure there will be a way to, like, take a break and save before, like, the final zone. So, like... Oh, yeah, this is raw. Let's see what the shield arm looks like, too. Just to, like, see it. Where are my lasers at? That's not what I meant to do. Here you go. Snack a gab. Chitella. Where'd he lasers at? Okay, yeah, this one lame. This one lame. This one stink. What would you even use that for? This one's really good at protecting a pretty young damsel with orange hair. In my mind, like, Roll is always, like, doing the most. In my mind, Mega Man, like, he, like, I mean, he's still, like, nice to her, you know, like, they have their cute little, like, friendship, but, like, I think sometimes he's just, like, he's over it with her. Hey, hell yeah. Guys, we got all the things. Data, that was like weirdly like front-facing data there. Ba 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 ba. Whoops. I didn't mean to leave necessarily, but it's fine that we did. Do you guys want to go to Cope Town? Let's do a little cope to end this off today. Guys, I feel good about this one. I feel like again, I don't know how interesting of a stream it was, just because we kind of like just went around and we're like, where do I go next? And then didn't, or like, you know. But, oh, what, Kingo? What? There's one more side quest. We'll save it for next time. I think we'll have time to do that. Because it really does seem like the rest is like mostly plot. Like we're gonna go through the sub-cities, get the keys, go back down into the gate, and then, you know, see what the fuck is going on down there. And I'm excited to do that. Yeah, I don't know how interesting this stream was. Just because it was mostly like, you know, maybe it wasn't the most organic because we were just trying to like do all the things that would have been hard to figure out on your own. But it was fun for me. I liked doing them all. I liked getting all the things. There was some cute content with our villager friends that we've come to love as we have played through the game. And yeah, next time will be the time. Next time will be the time. Thank you for everybody for watching tonight. Thanks to Call Me Red On for the follow. Turn of the Drew for the sub. Thanks to the Snacka Gabbers gabbing in the chat. Gab, 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 gab. She's funny. Hell yeah. I will be back doing what we do. Next week is going to be the same as this week. We'll finish 2 games in 1 week. Finish Shadow of the Colossus on Friday, and we will finish this on Sunday next week. And then the week after, I will be off streaming on Sunday. I think, at least, though. I think. Unless I have my schedule totally off, which I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure, at least, that we'll finish it all. We'll finish all that shit next Sunday. And then the Sunday after that, I will not be streaming But we'll start Last Guardian on Friday. And the Sunday after the Sunday, after that, we will start Persona 5 motherfucking Strikers. Unless I have some whim. I don't know. You guys want to play something? We don't have to play that. You want to do something else? We could. We could play, you know. I thought I had Alundra on here. I don't know why I would have. I thought I had Alundra. Play something else. You can get Alundra on here. I was gonna do that joke. I was gonna do the Arc the Lad, Alundra. There's some good ass stuff on here. I want to play this sometime. Maybe I'll start this year. I want to play this sometime. I want to play this sometime and this. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Raw. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're playing Persona 5 Strikers the week after next. But yeah, next week we'll finish Mega Man, and then we'll move on, always moving ever onward, ever forward. Guys, everybody have a great week. It's been a pleasure as always. Thanks for watching. A big love. I'll see you next time. Signing off into the void.